お肉神様、お肉神様。ハレルヤ、お肉神様、お肉神様。神様、お肉神。
This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. Greetings. Happy Alan Wake 2 Monday. We are here, people. It's been months in the making, but we are here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Raph, Sarah, Trish, Dave, Tiago, Danio, Komil, Strange, Eamon, Skeletino, Catman? Catman? Sorry, your name was glitching on my screen. Your name was glitching on my screen for some reason. Either way, hello, Catman, Nub, hello, Green Fool, Kyle, Das Meow, Matwan, Finn, So Wiz, Gaming, Tries Alex, Ziggurat's, first gift sub of the month. Thank you so much. I'll say thank you about the subs in a second. Mist. Oh my gosh, you're living in a small town in Finland right now and you saw Alan Wake 2 merch at a small local store. That is neat. That is very neat. Lady Yona, Scarlet, Go, Anarchic, Evan, Gio, Leon, Pepino. I think I said hi to Sun. If not, hello again, Sun. Hyunjin, Medi, Spooky Vibes, Potato, Candy Cobra, Karki, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the streak, Potato. I've been spoiling you recently. I'm so hyped for the stream. Man, I do my best to accentuate the stories, but it's primarily the stories. My job is to work as a conduit between you guys and enjoying peak fiction. And maybe I can entertain you along the way a little bit. Through screaming, or shoving a blanket over my face, or crying, or whatever. But it's these stories. And I am extremely excited for this one. I have some things to talk about. Some housekeeping, as always, when we start a new game. But the TLDR is... I just think this is going to be a great experience. Hello, Yuki. Once again, I've been saying this for the past few streams. If you're playing Resident Evil Requiem, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's lots of fun, good spooks, good visuals. I'll be there with you one day. Are the DLCs going to be streamed? I don't know anything about the DLCs, except little bits that Dave told me. I don't have an answer for you right now. No clue. Ziggurat's, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ziggurat's, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Tries Alex, thank you for the 39-month resub. I've been waiting on this for so long. One of my absolute favorite stories to watch unfold. Goodness gracious. I can't wait. And quite a few people say that. This is one of the most critically acclaimed games of the last 5 years or so. It's right up there. Like, this game, when it released, and then the years after it releasing, and it's not that old, it's like 2.5 years old or something. Maybe a little over 2. It has been so widely celebrated. So many people have gushed over it. It means so much to so many people, and it's a continuation of a series that I already really admired, so I cannot wait. Do you need to play 7 and 8 to play 9? Please don't answer that. I have no idea, and I'd rather not know. Because that would be a spoiler for me for what is going on in 9, and I really don't know. I actually, I know one thing about 9. Thank you, Lady Yona, for the 22 months with Prime. Hello, Paladin. Dave, thank you very much, Dave, for the tier 3 for the big 5-0. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad, Hyunjin. I'm so glad. This is a game I'm very excited for. It's easily a top favorite for me, and I just changed it to 5 stars on Backlogged after some revisiting, so I'm very happy to be here for this journey and also have fun with the chat. Also, 50 months. It's been a long road to 50. Much more love to everyone here. Thank you so much, Dave, for the tier 3, which I say all the time, I do not take them for granted. And they are so essential for helping me to continue to bring you guys this content. So thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you can be here with us. And lastly, for now, Danny-O, thank you for the 9 months with Prime. This is one of my absolute favorite media experiences ever. Have you been spoiled on something? Nope. I'll talk about what I know. Actually, I can just talk about it now. Tokyo Ghoul Re, same plan as always, Economist, which is after Dragon Ball and JJK Modulo. I don't know. I'm not sure I know what Baby Steps is, Evan. Interesting. I don't have coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I have my tea. I don't have a flashlight, but we'll have to make do. So, what do I know about this game? Just what I said about it being very critically acclaimed. From what I hear, it's kind of a small miracle that it actually came together. But considering that, I've seen screenshots of it, and it looks like one of the most beautiful games ever. Like, it looks incredibly stunning. I don't remember specifics. I never looked into them much, but I did see screenshots of it, especially when in the first few months after it came out, and it looks like it has some of the most beautiful environments and ambience and lighting and atmosphere just from the visuals I saw. So I cannot wait for that. Outside of that, I don't know anything. But... Oh, really, Sarah? I saw you playing it. Like 2 hours ago or something. Outside of that, I don't know anything outside of the games I've already played. So, for anyone who isn't aware, but I think a lot of you guys are, I started Alan Wake in October, in the fall, as like a kind of spooky game. And I really enjoyed my time with it. I played through the game. The VODs are on my VOD channel. I did the DLCs as well. They were quick. I did them, and also... something I've noticed with the Remedyverse is people really love to make sure you know as much as possible as you can before jumping into Alan Wake 2. Because I experienced that a lot, and I don't want, like, it's obviously from enthusiasm and wanting me to have the most holistic experience possible. So people insisted I play the DLCs. I did. I especially liked the second one a lot. Then people said I should play Control. I played Control. I wasn't a huge fan. Of Control. I liked playing it. I thought it was very fun to play, and the environments are gorgeous. But the story didn't do much for me. However, the AWE DLC, which is primarily the connection between that game and Alan Wake 2, or the Alan Wake universe, was really good, and my favorite part of it, by far. By far. So, yeah, and also I played American Nightmare. Have I watched the trailer for the Control sequel? No. I can't say I'm honestly too interested in Control, because I didn't really enjoy the story of the first one. It was a positive experience, but I didn't really care about the characters or the story or anything. What I cared most about Control was the connection to Alan Wake. I might still play it, especially if stuff comes out that it's connected to Alan Wake, which it likely, I'm sure it will be in some way. So I can still play it, but I'm not super interested at the moment. Yeah, the Ashtray Maze was so good. The gameplay was lots of fun in Control, but the Ashtray Maze was so cool. Oh my god, it was so cool. All the music in this game are custom made for the narrative and copyright safe, so enjoy. Beautiful. Beautiful. That'll give me the $4 to $5 for this VOD that I'll get on YouTube. Let's go. Xbox Live gave them all time. Yeah, I played American Nightmare. It was interesting. I'm really curious about why it was so, insisted upon. I guess it does a lot for Mr. Scratch and Alan's dynamic, and like a possible, and it falls under the umbrella of possibility within the universe and expands upon it a little bit, so I guess I can kind of see it. But we'll see how relevant that sort of thing is for the context of Alan Wake 2. But so yeah, I played Alan Wake, the 2 DLCs, American Nightmare, Control, the first Control DLC, and the second Control DLC, so I am ready. However, I did make sure to refresh on the story a little bit, because this story is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's like a 15-minute video of Sam Lake explaining and summing up the series prior to Alan Wake 2. So I watched that this morning. I watched that like a couple months ago, and I watched it again this morning, and I feel like it's actually a pretty good... It's a pretty good refresher. Like, it caught me up to date, I feel like, decently. Obviously, it's a summary, but... I watched you play Alan Wake 1 and watched Sarah play American Nightmare and haven't seen anything from Control but had a great time with Alan Wake 2 anyway. I think I did it wrong. If you enjoyed it, you did it right. And honestly... understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm Jozu for the sake of a new era. Just like Jozu. So yes, Yuki was asking a minute ago, it's a horror game. That's a great segue, because Alan Wake is horror-esque, like it's spooky, it's got a very spooky setting, spooky atmosphere, but it wasn't super scary a lot of the time, right? I miss Jozu too. One thing I want in this game, I want 3 specific things in this game. One thing I want in this game, I said it during the Alan Wake playthrough, I would love for it to genuinely scare me. Like, I would love for some Resident Evil-esque, Resident Evil 2 specifically-esque, even if it's not just like heart-pumping moments of horror, like Mr. X. It doesn't have to be Mr. X, like Mr. X is like a thrilling sort of horror, but like, I want to be kind of scared. I want you guys to see me scared. So yes, from what I know, this is a horror game. Hopefully it's scarier than Alan Wake 1. Yeah, I'm not invested in Jesse as a character either. How did it feel with American Nightmare? Based on playthrough I saw, there's certainly mixed feelings. It wasn't great. It was okay. It was quick. I don't think the gameplay was very good. And I didn't come away from it being like, wow. But it was fine, and it expanded upon certain things, for sure. Thank you, Kyle Air, for gifting 5 subs to the community. To Live Devil, Sucrose, the J-Time, and Soma. Enjoy that if you got one. Thank you so much, Kyle. That's very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I saw that video. That would be amazing, Dave. I'd definitely play it if that was the consensus. Can chat share opinions on how they find it scary? Okay. Oh, no? You don't think so? It's okay. If you think it's better not to, then that's okay. Not yet? Okay. I was way more spooked during that one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The looping in American Nightmare was interesting conceptually, but just got tedious and thin. No worries, Karki. It's no problem. I didn't make it clear. That was my fault. Hello, Eli. Hello. So, yeah. So that's one thing. I want... Was the Alan Wake Control DLC... The Alan Wake Control DLC was the scariest it's gotten. As you go through the facility and you're not really taunted, but like you're haunted by Hartman in this crazy inhuman form. That was the scariest thing in this series so far, or the universe so far. So yeah, so one thing I want is scares. I want it to be scary. The second thing I want is for it to be beautiful, which I know already it is, so that's a bygone conclusion. Yeah, but it's kind of meta in because it's so all over the place. It's kind of meta that it's Alan's, like, drafts in a way, you know? What's up, Ari? Hello, hello. Welcome in from your bus. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai, for the 43 months. Thank you very, very much. Oshinoko, very nice. I never watched season 2, or I watched a bit of season 2 then stopped. I might get into it again later. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for 43. I don't love Alan Wake 2 as much as most people, still very good, but I hope my appreciation for it can grow with this playthrough. That's what people tell me I'm pretty good at, is helping them appreciate stories they like even more. So I'll try to do my best. Also, someone mentioned they can't wait until I get into Max Payne later. I don't have plans at the moment for getting into Max Payne, just to be, yeah, no pressure. Just to be clear, I don't have plans for getting into Max Payne right now. So yeah, beautiful visuals and like atmosphere, because one of my favorite things about Alan Wake, two things I think Alan Wake was amazing at, was the setting. I love Pride Falls and all the atmosphere and the ambience and the sort of mountains and lakes and pine trees and the small town America feel. That atmosphere is so good. Oh, cool, Tiago. I'm aware there's remakes announced, yeah. I'm aware there's remakes. So I want Alan Wake 2 to really embody that setting really well, because I'm pretty sure we're getting back to it. And make it beautiful. So scares, beauty in the setting and visuals and whatever. The third thing, I want really good character work, because that's one thing that I think stopped Alan Wake from taking that next step up for me, is I don't think the character work, I'm invested in Alan. I think he's a fascinating psychology. And I really like Barry. Barry's great. And Hartman's a good antagonist. So the character work is definitely, not bad, but I want to properly emotionally connect with these characters would be awesome. And I think it could really help take that step up for me in investment with the series. Did I say Pride Falls? You know what? Let's keep it Pride Falls. Thank you. That didn't come up as a notification, but thank you, Matwan, for converting your gift sub to a tier 1. That is so appreciated for the continuity of the channel. Thank you so much. Life is Strange? Not on my radar. I know so much of... I wouldn't play it on stream. I've seen so much of it, that I basically know... I know it. I haven't played it, but I know it. So I don't think streaming it would be worthwhile. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Javi. The last day, my goodness. And thank you, Soul Samurai, for gifting a sub to our wonderful mod, Go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, yeah, oh my gosh. What Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Thank you so much. Let me put the Jozu emote in chat as well. Thank you so much, Hug Me Eli, as well, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I can't wait for these streams. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Soul Samurai, Matwan, Eli, thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. So yeah, character work, scares, beautiful visuals, and a beautiful setting. Those are 3 things I'm kind of expecting and wanting. 2 out of 3 I'm confident that I'll get. Actually, I don't know. 1 out of 3 I know I'll get is the beautiful visuals and setting. Character work, I don't know. And scares, I generally get the vibe that this one's spookier, but we'll see. We'll see. And thank you, Anarchic, for the 25 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Now, outside of that, I just have one thing to show you guys, which is there is now currently a new game vote that's gonna be, shorter and more casual than the manga vote. But it is now underway because people suggested it. I'm like, why not? Because I literally don't know what I'm playing after this game. I have no idea what I'm playing after Alan Wake 2. There are 4 games that are in the conversation for it. Ace Attorney 5, Red Dead Redemption 1, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard. If that wins, I will likely just play 8 and 9 right after that. And Devil May Cry 1, which if that wins, I'll probably play more of the series as well. So it is like Hannah does. Oh, no, wait. No, Hannah doesn't do this anymore. But Hannah used to do it, and I copied it, where the voting ends Monday, March 16th, so in 2 weeks. And you vote if you want to put any subs towards the game that you want voted out. And every week or two, there's going to be a game voted out. So, yeah, so if you've already contributed, sorry mods, I made this tough because people are now, I should have said this earlier, but if you've already given a sub today, feel free to put it towards anything. You are voting for something to be eliminated, remember. We are, Duke. There are empty spaces. It'll just be these 4. So we've done this for manga before, but not games. This is the first time we're doing this for games, because I really am happy to play any of these 4. So yeah. And remember, if you're voting for something, you're voting for it to be out of there. I'm still gonna play all of these, but, it's about what's after Alan Wake 2. Okay, I think that's all. Now, one last thing, as you can see the game's open, one last thing is, because of how crazy this game is, do you want me to try to I can't sum up the game's plot. I can't do it. But, like, I have a handle on the broad specifics. Alan's stuck in the dark place. He is writing a narrative, concocting a narrative, which Jesse played a huge part in, to be the hero, to stimulate, I forget her name, but, like a detective, I think, to go investigate Bright Falls, where he is, to try to get himself to be saved, so he's using the power of narrative to save him. Hartman is, like, genuinely friggin' awful and evil, and one of the better characters in the series. Alan did that to save his wife, Alice, but Alice has also been seeing a lot of spooky stuff, and at the same time, Mr. Scratch seems to be taking Alan's place in the real world, and he's meant to be like some sort of, embodiment of Alan, kind of to replace him, but I don't know exactly how he got put out there. I don't know exactly how he got put out there into the real world, but he has been morphed and twisted by people's perceptions of Alan, so he's kind of molded by public perception, and he has become this, like, horrible, nasty person, like the dark side of Alan, and while Alan is just typing away on his stories in the dark place, trying to get people to save him. Anyway, this story is crazy. I know the general stuff, but I'm saying this because if, thank you, Quicksilver, for the 50 months. Thank you so much for the 5-0. Thank you so much, Quicksilver. Will Alan finally wake? I don't know. But I'm saying this because if something comes up in the game, I will be a little, and just mods, feel free to remind me of stuff and/or allow people to remind me of stuff. Nothing super crazy, but, like, if something comes up that is relating to something I've played already, and you think maybe I need to be reminded of a detail, feel free to do that, because this game's story and this universe's story is so off the wall, and there's so many elements to it that I'm sure I've forgotten little details, or, like, I might not be thinking of them. So feel free to remind me of things. But anything that goes, like, don't say stuff like, keep an eye on this, because this is going to be useful later. Like, that's kind of spoilery. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. I play Control, yes. And thank you, Heartbeat, for the streak. Thank you very much. Hello, Chris. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Oh, and the last thing is, just because before I play every game, I just make sure it runs. I just make sure it can run. I just opened it up, and I know that you start playing with a naked man who I've now censored, because it's good to censor nudity when you're streaming. So I know it starts with a naked man. I haven't seen anything other than that, but I have seen a naked man. Okay, I don't know what he's doing there either. As always, new games, the audio is, for the first little bit, the audio is always a work in progress, so let me know if you think it should be louder or softer. I've got it at a level that tends to be good for most games, but Red Dead 2 needed it to be louder, so just let me know if I need to adjust it. Okay, let's do it. I always do normal for stream games. Hello, Elbay. Enjoy the lurk. You can turn on names for subtitles? Oh, okay. Interface, maybe? Subtitles, speaker name and subtitles. Sure, let's do that. Hello, Leobat, you are on time. Hello, Ray. Hello, Cat. You guys are just on time. Also, I love this opening screen. Do I have expansions installed? I don't know. Nope. Night Springs in the Lake House. So someone asked about if I'm going to play these. Dave told me a little bit about them. Nothing is set in stone, but as long as people... Like, if we play through it and I get the sense that it's necessary, as DLCs in this story, this universe tend to be, there's a good chance I'll play it. But I did just pay so much money in tax, so I'm holding off on buying them. I'm holding off on buying them for now, because my government's taken my Alan Wake money for now. Okay. But I have no problem playing them if it benefits the streams and stuff. Okay, let's go. Normal. We're doing normal. Thank you, Kishshot.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Ooh. Holy
this is not
shit.
the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Oh. Ooh, I got chills.
And monsters wear many faces.
Just making sure he's censored. Okay. So, needless to say, I mean, yeah, the presentation step up is gigantic. And now I've seen this is everything I've seen. Everything is spoiler free from now on because I just literally opened this and walked around in this puddle. That was really ominous and cool. And oh, God, this game's gonna be so beautiful. Yeah, he has pants. We had to censor him. Sorry, guys. No old. Actually, I don't know how old he is, but no man asked for you. Sorry. Oh, and let me just turn off alerts. There we go. You expected dispatch censoring? Could you imagine? Can't have anything? I'm sorry. Also, there's like a film grain effect to the presentation. That's really interesting. Ari, I have no idea what Epic alerts are. I literally only use Epic Game Launcher to play games. But if they become an issue, I'll look into it. I'm so boomer with any game launcher thing. Do Shift F3 and go on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Shift F3. What do I don't have any friends. Achievements. Oh, I see. Awful sounds, huh? This one. The most left tab. Communication settings. Do not disturb. There we go. Okay, thanks, Ari. I didn't know what that was. Okay. If the film grain gets annoying, I can turn it off, but I kind of like the vibes for now. I'll have to turn it on again when I play next time. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh god. Why am I spooked out already? Nah, we'll be fine. Where am I? Oh god. Did I just become a coward in the last few... You think so? Okay. Because Alan Wake 1 had strange voices. And I don't think I was super scared by them. Okay. What was that? Was that like a werewolf Alan? I couldn't even tell what that was. That looked like a wolf Alan. Oh, I don't regret it, Elbay. I love this. He's wolfing out. Alan not woke. Oh my god. Alan became a furry, I see. Sprint. Okay, let's sprint. We'll be using that a lot. Oh my god. I don't know who you are, man. I can't see your face. That's interesting. Okay, let's call him, Let's call him Xavier. Xavier, I don't know what your face looks like. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna have to step it up a little bit. This is a horror game, and you are not moving your ass. I'm sorry. I know, this is a light jog. Yeah, from X-Men. Ah! What is this? What the hell was that? Xavier, we're screwed. To be fair, he is naked. He should be able to run faster. He's uninhibited. He's uninhibited by clothes. Also, hello, Weaver. Oh, God. The rain, though? Oh, boy. This is... Oh, the rain hitting the camera. This is atmosphere, baby.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
R.I.P. Xavier. Oh, music. Alan! It just showing me Alan was amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. What an intro. So, can you just pause like this? Okay. So, I'm going to assume that Xavier was... My first take on this, probably wrong, is that Xavier was a character written by like Thomas Zane or Alan Wake that was an unlucky victim of the story coming to life by the cult of the tree, who's probably possessed by the dark presence. I don't fucking know, man. This game's insane. Okay. Oh, me too, Duke. Okay. Oh yeah, I know this game's rated M. So that's fun. That was great.
Kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Whoa.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I forgot he's in the...
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh my god, come on.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Saga.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
The voice actor died. R.I.P.
Here we
R.I.P.
are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return one invitation. Okay. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I forgot that Sam Lake was actually in this
I should take
game.
a look at that map. I think I
What?
hear someone.
Hold on. I'm
Could
pressing
be our
that.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
I was pressing the button, it told me to, but it didn't pop up. Okay. We're here. Oh god, okay. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. James McCaffrey. Okay. I might have to just... The button was not working. But I might have to just press M to open the map, unless I have a spare control. I have a PS5 controller here. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Thank you, Ton Halevi. Thank you. Yeah, we did streams of the first game a few months ago. I prefer not to use keyboard and mouse if I don't have to. I'm just a controller guy, but we'll see. Okay, so I forgot how you even save in these games.
Over here.
Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Okay.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
I can't save.
You're
Beautiful.
half right. Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
Yeah, we did see them take the heart out.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Cool. They should be inside. Noted, noted, noted. Thank you, Ponchul, for the 20-month resub with Prime. Thank you very much.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
These guys are
Don't worry.
cute.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Except for these cutie patooties, yeah. Thank you as well for the brand new Prime sub, Town Halevi. Thank you very much. Okay. So, yeah, it tells you to open up the map. You press on the right side of the trackpad. Oh my god.
Out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week.
Yoga!
But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Yoga? Okay, if these two die, I'm giving this game a horrible score. I'm sorry. Wait, what's over here, though? Okay. No entry. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is Sam Lake gonna be with me the whole time? Like, that's fucking crazy if so. Yeah, so...
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. What? Okay. The Mind Palace.
The Mind Place.
Oh, the Mind Place.
My
I said
version of
Palace,
the
my
Mind
bad.
Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Whoa.
The facts are on the board.
Goals 2. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it is. This is crazy. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even mention that we're playing as Saga instead of Alan, but this is crazy. Oh, man, I love the environments in these games. So, like, is this her apartment or something? Or is this just an abstract place inside her mind? Look at the deer. I don't know. I usually like deers, but they feel ominous to me. Is that Sam Lake? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's just water outside? A pumpkin, cards. This is a cozy place. Can't go in there. Little kitchen area. Cute. I love the cabins and stuff in this setting. So, I had been using a PS5 controller for like everything I played until Red Dead 2, where the game freaked out when it just wouldn't detect the PS5 controller. So I've been using PS4 since then, just because I was using it for Red Dead 2. But maybe next stream I could try switching it out and playing with the PS5 controller.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. The caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Or to move around. Okay. L2 and R2 to zoom. Okay. 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 Free to navigate it by pressing O. Oh, okay. So... Okay, previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. It's probably built for the PS5 controller, yeah. I just completely forgot. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. This victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Okay. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound. Oh, was that... Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Was that Xavier? Maybe. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Okay. That tracks for what we saw. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Killer profile. Talk to someone. What? Victim 3... Oh, really? Matt 1, that's cool. Was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. So this is... Is this just Mr. Scratch? Could you... Like, is he just the cause of all this? Is he an embodiment of the dark place? I don't know, man. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Okay. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Animal butchery techniques. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work.
Oh my god, you just go like that, huh?
Started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Wow, that's cool. That's really cool.
Nature gives me a head. There's too much sky.
So whenever I can just go to my safe place. That is awesome. Yeah, it's seamless. Whoa. Oh my god. Couldn't be me, Casey. I love this shit. I love this. Going to it does not pause the game. Yeah, yeah. I could tell because the dialogue continued. Hey, thank you, Elijah, for the streak. I love the Twin Peaks influence in all of Sam Lake's work. The surreal and haunting, but also fun nature of these games makes it feel like you're playing a David Lynch film, and I adore that. People have told me that so much since Alan Wake. I have not seen any David Lynch stuff. I have not seen Twin Peaks, but I love the vibes of Alan Wake, so I should probably check it out.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Classic trope.
Real funny, Anderson.
Okay, sorry, Casey. I want to see what's over here. Are you going to stop me?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
look.
check something out.
The
Be right
lighting.
back.
Got it.
The lighting, man. Okay, it's locked. Okay.
A creepy twig sculpture?
You like this a lot more than Twin Peaks? Cool. Yeah, I might check out Twin Peaks one day.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Casey's kind of an asshole, huh? He doesn't like nature, he doesn't like sky. He doesn't let me stop and enjoy the detours. Ooh, okay. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Probably. Probably. Hiking's great. There was a dog who was missing and they found him and his name was Coffee Bean? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Noted, noted. I'd be depressed if I had to hike every day. Yeah, but imagine like hiking once a month or something. In moderation. Hello, Hannah. No, I do too, go. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic... Why are they writing these news... these news articles like a novel? Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday. What? Oh, it's the day. I see. I see. A mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to a county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We don't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Alan working side jobs. Oh, I respect it. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins this summer, please get in touch with us and we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you've rented with us. The rep went on to say, to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. God, this is so goofy sometimes. I do love it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. No fires, no feeding the wildlife, leave no trace. Oh, okay, littering. Yeah, I like the concept of the mine place. Or mine palace, or whatever it's called. So, that takes you in. Okay.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
It's so, like, it's so cool. Okay. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Already, one of the things I wanted for this game is being achieved, which is the setting and the visuals. The lake campgrounds. Okay, I'll stay on the path for now. Sorry, Casey. Sorry. Cauldron Lake. Mirror Face?
Not a
Got
bad
it.
place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
Man,
You
he's
think the local
so...
law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
He's so angsty. I love just looking at these environments. Yeah, the rain, the fog, the dense forest with the... Yeah, I love how dense the forest is and how it doesn't let a lot of light through even when it's the middle of the day. Can't even feel calm and safe when it's bright out. They really hate me. It reminds me of Eterna Forest in Pokemon Platinum, and a forest in Twilight Princess, which are two of my favorite video game settings. That bodes well. Uh. Okay, yeah. Man. Oh.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh my god, the lighting, man. Going from Red Dead 2 into this is...
Hey!
Hi.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
I can smell this place. I love this. I love this. This is exactly what I wanted from the setting. Obviously, you'd want it to not just be the whole game in a in this forest, but like, actually, that doesn't sound super bad. It reminds me of my favorite parts of Canada, like of my home country, is like these really awesome dense forests. I once did a hike. Also, good luck with the hike, go. I think I've told the story before of a hike I did that literally scarred me. Like, I was traumatized by this hike I did. I actually thought I was going to die on it. But it was very fun. It was an important experience. We do, Hannah.
Body, shall we?
Witch's ladle, witch's hut. Witch's hut? Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My controller. Remember when my controller would do the rumble? I know how to do this. Hold on. Hold on. I need a little thing to poke it. One sec. I need like a little needle thing. I'm not gonna, one sec. Throwback, one sec. I just need to grab a little floss thing. I wonder, I really wonder why that never happened with Red Dead 2. It never happened with Red Dead 2. So yeah, next stream I'll try to get the PS5 controller working for this, but there may be a couple of interruptions. The cougar? Oh, I hope not, go. Okay, so that way is the witch's ladle, which I'm kind of curious about. The Kino comment, yeah. Oh god, I'm getting lost.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh yeah, the Resident Evil streams. Those were a year ago, huh? Where the controller would just stop when I was in the middle of getting destroyed by Mr. X or something. Whoa, there's notes like this around? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents Want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Oh, it's over. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, it's just great, great sense of aesthetic we were. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. I went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. I'm sure it was. Oh, batteries, nice. This is a nice setup.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
What?
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Excuse me? Manuscript fragments, okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. So we need 12, okay. Okay, cool. Alan, why are they saying Alan's gonna be watching us? Oh boy. I'm ready for my mind to be broken again. Oh dear. What's in here? Jesus. I didn't realize she was gonna do that. Okay. Just like Arthur, we're so back. Okay. Interesting. I don't think there's anything in here. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh! Oh, I love this atmosphere already. It's a sunny March morning, but it feels to me like a dark October evening. Sorry, lads. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. The shitty vibes are back.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
They really gouged that out, man.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
It's weird to see this without his wee-wee out. I'm sorry, guys. I simply had to.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
I've unlocked my first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
This is cool.
Coincidence?
Yeah, he's different than Toxigoon. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're investigating. Okay. It prompts a new question when a new key image is placed. Objects are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. So find evidence to see if it's okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
This is crazy. This is crazy. What? Where's it go?
That's it.
The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? This is crazy. Yeah, I like this because it's like a form of investigating and it's just cool and very tonally fitting. But it also helps keep track of the plot, which I like. This is really cool. One of the YouTube playthroughs didn't have it censored. There's a chance I could be able to play it uncensored, but if there's even a little chance of, you know, getting in trouble, I'll just play it safe. Easy summary between streams, true. Okay.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Gameplay story integration.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay. Placed onto the open question. Victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases. Where does this go?
Nah.
I don't know where it goes. Where do I put it? What do I do? Heart found near victim's body. Clues. His penis isn't that impressive, damn. He's already dead. What do I do with this? Oh, okay, put it there. I see. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was the murder interrupted? It seemed like they were looking for something. Major chest trauma.
From chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. This is crazy, okay. Check the goals by pressing goals. Learn more about the victim and the killer. You're free to examine the case board or leave to collect more clues. Okay, so outside of our mind palace, we need to find evidence about the killer and the victim. Once we do, we put it in here and we can sum it up. This is cool. This is cool. And it implies that Saga is quite a... Like, we aren't just playing her for half an hour, I don't think. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Yeah, this is awesome. Okay,
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Okay.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
So we can deduce now, but let's collect a bit more first. Or maybe... Oh, let's check here. Sarah.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Okay, the killer. Footprints? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. That's the victim. Oh, no? Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And heavy blood spatter. Okay. So these I can't use yet, so it says for later. Okay, that's good to know. Tripod and beer bottles. And we don't know anything about the victim. Okay. Cheeky beer with the lads before the ritualistic murder.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Nightingale. Okay. Not Xavier. Why surface now? Where's he
Oh,
been?
I sure do. His name is...
Okay. Cool. Oh, and you can hear it again. Okay. Oh, Trish! You got the wow! That's amazing. Congratulations, Trish. Wow. Unbelievable. And you'll get more points towards that wow in the top 100s. What a symbol of your dedication. That is amazing. Not many people get the wow. Like,
think I saw
there are very
something.
few who, in the history of the
It'll only
4
take a minute.
years plus in the channel, have ever gotten a wow. You can't gamble? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there are some people, yeah, like, you might want to hoard your points for anything in general. Is there anything here? Do not cross. A
I'll look
million.
around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What is that symbol? 2 triangles? Again. Man. I could have a hell of a weekend in this room. You do use hydrate very often, Yuki, and it is super appreciated. Arthur, oh. More triangles. More triangles? More triangles. What's this? Let this be a warning to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Again, thank you so much. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they are in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from volcano, lava. Oh, the diagram. Water line, engineered structure, strange machines. It is the best shape. Maybe they do just like trigonometry. Maybe that's what's going on here. Okay. I am probably needlessly exploring these environments, but there's more triangles. What's with the triangles?
Research online. And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
I forgot how to get rid of the flashlight. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I need more clues. I'm missing one. Anderson, please. I'm missing one. I need one more for the victim, I think. Which I do not have. What do I do, though? I'm assuming that I don't... For this sort of thing, going out of the bounds is not necessary. But I don't know. Is there more to talk to you for? Nope. The chip was
I'm gonna go
barbecue,
check
I think.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Maybe down there?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
All right, rude. And then we're back here. Okay. I don't know how to progress here, then. Maybe I need to be in the case... in the Mind Palace again. The great talk.
Welcome back, Anderson.
This guy... Oh. I talked to him.
So
there we
you
go.
knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got
What happened to
fired?
Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay. Then let's go back here.
Oh, I sure do.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So now this is available for what? Oh, premeditated or spontaneous? Looks new. The tripod brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Hey, Wolfman. Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
What? Profiling. Okay.
This mug always cheers me up.
Oh, that's cute. Not the worst, Mom. Okay. Okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Whoa.
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
God damn. Okay. The lake that is not a lake, it's an ocean?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Sorry.
Why?
The visuals in this, man. Okay. Oh, oops. So, now that we've done that profiling, those are... are those now clues we have, maybe, for the board? I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Check the lakeshore. Okay, let's check the lakeshore. I love how the deer in his shadow make it look like she has antlers too, but it also looks like the deer has arms. I noticed the antlers. I didn't notice the... Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. Weapon upgrade. So yeah, we still need many more manuscripts for that, I think. Yep. Hello, underdog. Hello, hello.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Bye, Thornton. But where are you?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
So we were there already.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Whoa.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Something to note about all peak fiction usually has a big tree. Does that count as Hunter x Hunter? Sure. Counts as Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, FF9. One Piece.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from
Elden
under the
Ring?
boulder.
Makes no sense.
See ya, Yuki. Have a good time at work. Thank you for hanging out as always.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. Can't read it. I guess I'll be able to read in a second. So we got this, footprints from under the rock. He walked through a boulder. Doesn't make... This is cool. This is really cool. I actually think this is something that was needed, especially if we're going to be doing a murder mystery that then connects to the abstract symbolic world of Alan Wake. It adds even more mystery to an already very mysterious story and plot. So gathering the thoughts together like this through the eyes of a seemingly prodigal detective, I think is really smart. Girl's gone cold. Okay, I guess not.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. It is characterized, yeah.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Ooh.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
Ooh.
Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent
Yo, that's
Robert
so
Nightingale.
cool.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
Oh.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing
Oh.
a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
This is even extra meta because sorry, my controller was doing that thing again. This is extra meta because Sam Lake is a character in being controlled by Alan Wake. Like, his face is... I don't know if that's going to go anywhere or if it's just for fun, but either way, that's really cool, too. Like, how many layers to the meta-narrative are there? Yeah, I was close to doing that, Dave, but I assume they do something with it. To place clues on the caseboard, you always have to put them on questions, not the... Oh, okay, yeah. It wasn't clear, but that's good to know, Trish. I'll do that. You did that too, Sarah? That's funny. And it also brings up the idea, like, free will, fatalism. Like, what must these characters start thinking if what they are about to do is being laid out in front of them already? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that already. So Alex Casey was Alan's series, yeah. Very good so far, Eric.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay, so let's try that out with the mind place. So, manuscript pages can be read inside the mind place. The trail's gone cold. So if I do it like, so this is telling me it doesn't go here. Oh no, it does go here. Okay.
I think he came from the lake, but his tracks make no sense.
Okay. Reading the words, these words, I felt like a message someone playing a game. Felt like a message someone playing a game with them. So the killer is watching us? Game on, Raw. So I like Saga so far. I also like her voice is kind of familiar to me. Okay, yep. So there's, whoops. So let's go profiling. So we can profile further then.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
In his chest. I must find out what.
I'm wondering if I've heard her voice actor somewhere else. Something that had me really enjoy Alan Wake 1 is the pages telling the story whether past, present, or future, creating that fatalism. The how could they not accept even if it could end up hurting them? Has such an oxymoron if they accepted this, but did they really? Right. It's fascinating. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. There's more to do in the mine place? Oh, okay, okay, got it. Right. Nightingale has something hidden inside him. When you check the pages, there's more text to read or listen to. Is there? Okay. So like this manuscript page, that's a clue. Hold on. So if I check here, this. I don't know. Who are you talking about, Tiago? Nightingale? The victim was one of their own. Okay, yeah, let's play that.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know.
Suddenly turned up,
I didn't even notice.
Only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Welcome back, Ari. We just saw a great scene. His voice acting is better as well, quite a bit better in this game compared to the first one. Okay. Right. Case board. So let's put this here.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I know what Saga's voice reminds me of. Okay, we need to get back to town. Let's go to town. Yes. Saga's voice reminds me of Shawnee from The Witcher 3. I don't know if it's actually her, but it kind of reminds me of her.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Do I want to know? Yeah, you can tell me. I doubt that it's actually her, but it sounds like her to me.
Whoever
It's not,
wrote
yeah.
That page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create
This is
their
her
own
first
narrative.
role. That's cool.
What? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Raw. Oh, she's so me. What's Casey's full name? I think they said it, but I don't remember. Control? Oh. Oh, his name is literally the Alex Casey from the book. I thought it was just a coincidence. Oh my god. What the fuck does that mean then? Oh my god. I just thought his first name was Casey. It was like a cute little Easter egg. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. We're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy.
And he hates them, yeah.
Huh? Just like I said.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring it up, because I just thought it was an Easter egg that was like a small parallel that didn't mean anything, that they were just winking at me about. It's actually him. No wonder he freaking hates them.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Show me this town, man. I want to see it.
Thanks.
Take the
Let's
car
get
back.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Be sure to save it for the time, Dave. You can find a file with Casey in the control. I think the DLC. I think I missed it. I don't remember, but it has been a number of months, so maybe I've forgotten it. Again, if it's info that you think is cool or whatever, and it isn't super... I mean, it was from the DLC, so it's not going to be super spoilery. So you can tell me if you think it's interesting. Okay. Yeah, Alan not paying the royalties. Hey, I get it, man. My voice was used in a rap song, and I never saw a cent.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Okay, you guys, you want a little snippet of the lore? Is my Griffith Did Nothing Wrong video was used in someone's rap song. They just took my voice and put it in there. Like 7 or 8 years ago. Without asking me. I'm not going to play it on stream, but you can look it up. Like, look up Griffith Did Nothing Wrong and like a rap song. That I think that's what it's called. Literally, my voice is in the first 10, 20 seconds. And it's just taken from my video. And one day I just saw it there, and a bunch of people had flooded to the video because they heard my voice in the rap song, in the music video. And they kept saying this like thing to do with the rapper. I'm like, what's going on? Then I saw my name in there. I had an out-of-body experience. I'm like, wow, like, joking aside, I don't need to be paid royal. I don't really care. But like, out of a courtesy, I'm like, you could have asked me if you could put my voice in your song. But yeah, if you look up Griffith Did Nothing Wrong, you don't have to find it. You don't have to look hard if you just search that on YouTube. I find a rap song there, my voice is in it. Would you have said yes? I would have said yeah, for sure. I think that's cool. I think it's cool that I'm in a song. But I think it's just a courtesy to ask. When did this happen? It was like, I posted the video in 2017, and a few months after that, it got turned into a song. First thing, there you go. There you go. So, TLDR, I understand Alex Casey's frustrations. Deep AJ lore. Oh?
A lunchbox again.
There's multiple raps for it? I didn't know there was multiple. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Cool. Cool. Ichiban?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, I said that earlier, Daniel. I feel like I can smell this place. Like, you know the scent of rain on leaves, and the smell of dirt and earth. Ooh, oh, I love it. I love it, man. That would truly make this the greatest game of its generation, Ari. Okay. Which way are we going? Still don't know how to activate the map from my controller, but... Oh, it's doing the Silent Hill thing, kind of. Okay. So my location's here. There's the parking lot. Cabins are there. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'd imagine the diner's somewhere to the east. Oh, I'll just follow you. I'll follow you. Should I, Dave? I still... Oh, we're gonna drive. We're gonna drive,
Here we
right?
are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me, Weaver. No matter what I do on the trackpad, it just sends me to the case board or the mine palace. It's okay. I'll after today's stream, I'll test out things with the PS5 controller.
I can't get that manuscript.
I'll try the share button. I'll try the share button.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
She loves it. Oh.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh, me too. Me too.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Okay, hold on. That makes sense, Ari. You missed the seamless worlds. But yeah, considering the scope and ambition I'm sure this game has, I'm okay with it. Keeping it pushed was the method? Yeah, it doesn't work. But you can access it from here. Oh, you can just access it like that, I see. Okay. And where are we? Where are we? Oh, undiscovered map, I see. Okay. Okay, so the diner's here. Oh, share, sorry. Share? Yeah, share doesn't work. It just doesn't let me do it. That's okay. Oh, look at this. The fog. Oh, it's flooded. Okay, well, it's still beautiful. What's up, sir? Oh, the radio.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our
Putting the radio on there like that is hella risky. I would never be able to do that.
but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And
Is Tapio okay?
what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
All right, Tapio, get some rest.
For the next week.
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or
All
shine.
right.
And that parade lineup is looking dandy as
It did, Dave. It did.
I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Okay. Thank you, Logan, for 50 months. Thank you so much, Logan. I hope you're doing well. Small towns and fishing. From what I know, from what I can tell, this isn't necessarily a town that revolves around fishing. Rather, it seems to be part of the larger ecosystem of the town. But just generally, kind of what Ari says, lots of them are near water. And when you're kind of out in the sticks a little bit, you need to make do with what you have, and it becomes an industry. Thank you so much, Logan. I hope you had a great weekend. Okay, no one's really talking. What's this? Oh, I don't have a code. Oh. Oh, we're cooking. Oh. Fear the dark, fear the woods. But they gave me something. It's not very secure, no. Okay, let's see. We have some... Oh, the radio.
That concludes our
Okay. Oh. The lunch boxes. That's so cool. Okay. By the way, there's no chance in hell I'm getting all these things. Same with, like, Alan Wake 1, but I'll get them when I see them, and I will... That felt passive-aggressive. And I will explore, of course. I've missed the beginning. I'm so excited for this. Alan Wake 2 is one of the best experiences I've ever had in gaming, and the only game that never really left my mind after playing, even after years. Something with the Remedyverse hits every spot in my brain. Hope you'll enjoy. Thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy the playthrough. The start of it is very, very intriguing. Love the visuals, love the atmosphere.
Hey there.
The presentation. Already tons of mysteries.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough.
I hope you enjoy watching. Colin.
Coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
All right.
Jesus, Charlie.
All right.
Not to
Deerfest.
toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float
We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town
I'll
like
be
ours
back in a
has to
second.
offer. Happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Damn.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Hold on.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
What are you doing?
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Okay, hold on. I thought the diner was actually over there. One sec. Hello, sir.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I'd love to attend Deerfest. Was there anything in this building? The lodge.
Man, it is sweating in suits, isn't it, Charlie?
Oh, can I not get in? Over here? The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge at Bright Falls. The building's been constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. We can go in?
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm sorry, my guy. I was just curious.
Good to see you.
Oh, I'd love to stay at a place like this. I know. The thing is, we've been here before, but it feels completely new to me.
Good day.
Good day. Oh my god. I cannot even divulge how embarrassing what I just thought was. How embarrassing the thing I just thought was, so I'll just keep quiet.
Rest easy, buddy.
She touches a lot of these, huh? I can't just say that? Okay. So one of the first times we heard, because you know how the subtitles have name of the person and then what they say? So we talked to someone outside, maybe the construction worker, maybe someone else, that said like, person, hey, how you doing? And my brain automatically first thought, this person's name is Person. Like their name is James Person. And then this guy just talked, and he said person too, and I said, oh, person's a word for anyone. So that's what I thought. Pearson person. Kojima would do that. Man, can you guys believe in less than 6 months we're getting Metal Gear Solid 4? Can you believe it? Need.
I can't force it open.
I love the vibes in here. Whoa. Whoa! This reminds me of the Control Inn or motel. Death Stranding 2 is coming out this month as well. Yep. We'll give that a try on the channel too. Yeah, the Ocean View Motel. Whoa, what the hell kind of room is this?
Good afternoon.
Hello, Person. Person's a pretty quirky character. What a multifaceted character. Okay, this is more what you'd expect. Oh, this is cozy. This is a cozy motel. Good afternoon. Why am I checking all these rooms? I don't know. Oh, because of this. Regarding Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities and commonalities in methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Okay. That seems Alan-esque. This seems like an Alan-esque note. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is occupied? Do not disturb. Got it. Do not disturb. Got it. Locked. Do not disturb.
It doesn't budge.
Okay. Well, we've explored. We've explored. This is a cute little motel. I'd stay here without a doubt. Okay, sorry, let's actually progress the plot now. Let's do it. Sorry, Casey. They look identical to the hotel rooms in Twin Peaks, do they?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know,
That's an actor. Ashmore? Ashmore? Something? They're twins. They were in X-Men. What's his name? Shawn Ashmore. Okay, okay. I had no idea. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome.
I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Not Charles Xavier, no.
Files you sent over,
Hello,
Sheriff.
Hugs. Hello,
Have
hello.
Many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Okay, I'll go.
We'll be here.
The diner! Oh, iconic. Iconic.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Why is there a moose just sitting here?
Hello.
Why not? True, true.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
No, mooses can have coffee.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
So I love that there's a mythos being built around Alan Wake, and the mystery of who he was and who he is after learning about him in the first game and a lot about him, and how the perception around him is and how that might inform us about what Mr. Scratch is. But regardless of that, just how he's mythologized after going missing. Like, the lunchbox in the manuscript said all that stuff about him. This person's a novelist researching him. Like, it's so interesting to me. I like the faces in this game so far as well, yeah.
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
Yeah, the animations are really good.
Cheering into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Especially, like... Sorry to pause again, but, like, I'm really noticing it with that guy. Because these are parts of the game. Also, hello, Dethalia. It's going very well. Only, you know, an hour and a half in or so. But really enjoying it so far. Love the vibes, atmosphere, some of the seeds being planted narratively. But, like, the way it seems every movement is deliberate, and his hand movements and the looking around, and you can see how shocked and like shell-shocked he is by it. To contrast her demeanor, like, this is something they could have phoned in if they wanted it to. They could have done it in cutscene, and it could have been like a shoulder-over-shoulder sort of conversation. But they are not doing that, and they instead focus on the sort of, like you guys are saying, idiosyncrasies of the animation in a way that I really like. Hello, RC. Yeah, that's true, Cullen. Control establishes how supernatural things are very much justified and a part of this reality. So it definitely adds to the depth and richness of people's reactions to these sorts of events. Also, I just love this lady over here just literally listening to all this while she's scrolling the apps on her phone. Okay.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What was that? What was that? Whoa. Whoa. The Bookers. Okay.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
2 triangles.
Wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Wow, man. The presentation of this game is...
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, that's just... Okay. Wait, what's this?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh. Yeah, she's a great detective, it seems like. Yeah, the profiling is interesting because she's able to use her intuition to intuit these things about the people she meets, but the way they talk is like they're in a like some sort of a trance, combined with the like uncanny feel of showing the actual people, like their likeness models, because I'm pretty sure the glimpses we see of them are live action footage. So that's really interesting too. This one. Profile. I don't know if this is here actually. Oh, it is, okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The Cult of the Tree. Okay. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. My gosh, okay.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop a cult, we need to understand them. Their ideology, their goal, their members. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Goal? Who's involved and what kind of cult?
Sure.
If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Have we found Alan? Nope. But Alan has talked. He is guiding us somehow, or he's writing the story of the reality we're living, which is crazy. We found Person. We did. I think a great product of animating everyone so meticulously indirectly accentuates the world as well. Seeing him physically recount the event makes the emotion of the world more vivid. Absolutely. He's so viscerally... It was such a visceral experience for him, and that gets across through the way he expresses it. Top 5 Control characters? It's tough, Soul Samurai, because I didn't really... Like I said, I didn't really enjoy the story, so I didn't really enjoy the characters, but I guess Jesse, I'm not good with the names, but the brother. Oh, Darling was great. Darling was really interesting. And then the agent who we'd always reconvene with, who was sitting in the meeting room a lot of the time. I forget her name. I liked her. Auti's really cool. Auti is like a god. Like, literally seems like a god. The janitor, yeah. Oh, that's Emily. Right, okay. Emily, I liked Emily. Auti was really interesting. He reminded me a little bit, like, he literally could be a god, and I wouldn't even blink an eye with the way that he's presented. He reminded me a lot of Gontaro Dim from The Witcher. Auti's my favorite character in Control, for sure. Exactly, Hugs. Yeah, it all coalesces. Yeah, Auti's great. So I think that was 5. Jesse, Dylan. Yeah, Dylan's the brother. And he had some interesting elements to him. Oh god. Darling was fun. And Emily. I liked Emily too. Yeah, Alan and Darling were voiced by the same person. I did learn that. I don't know quite what that means, but triangular figures. It's not the psychology. What kind of cult?
Yes.
No worries, Soul Samurai. Control was a fun experience, but the story wasn't something that really hooked me much, but I do really like Auti. He was my favorite character, for sure. He's so bizarre and otherworldly and weird and omnipotent, omniscient? I don't even know. Hartman was great, too. I don't know whether to consider him part of the story of Control or like a continuation of Alan Wake, but Hartman, if he counts, would be, I guess, my favorite or second favorite. Yeah, level design was great. Gameplay was fun. Honestly, what was really creepy about Control was the chance when they, of the people possessed by the, what's it called? The spell, or what was it called? They're possessed by that thing, and then they're just chanting. The hiss. And yeah, that really creeped me out. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Orange peel. Is that what it sounds like? Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Good luck,
Better keep
RC.
an eye out for more.
Yeah, the hiss and what it represented. And how it connected to, Dylan, maybe Ahti. Yeah, it was literally just out in the street with a combination that literally told me how to get in. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Man, this is so vast. Ashtray Maze was great, yeah. I really liked it.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Hey, Mountain Eater.
Keep that thing to me.
Oh.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson.
They know each other?
Live and breathe.
They know each other?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
What's happening?
What horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
What the I got chills.
So weird you don't remember.
What are you on about, Rose?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Rose! Stop!
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay, one, Rose our queen. Love having you back. Two, what is going on? That gave me chills. That was so creepy. Her daughter drowned? Hi, person. What? That was amazing. That was incredible. I have no idea what is going on. That was such a Silent Hill scene. That was like a scene straight out of Silent Hill 2. The uncanniness, even Rose's expressions felt very uncanny. Also, I would be amiss if I didn't check the place where the beautiful, confrontation meeting with Barbara Jagger happened? What is this? Why are there deer heads everywhere? Oh, me too, Dathalia.
I feel bad for these guys.
I love having Rose back, but that was so creepy. Oh, look at that mug. What on earth? Alan's new fetish? We'll see. Is Alan writing this all in? Oh, man.
I need a tool to get this open.
I need a wire cutters or you know what I mean. Bolt cutters. Bathroom. Keep the hands clean, it's good hygiene. True. We didn't get to go here in Alan Wake 1. The bathroom, I think we just met Barbara, the embodiment of the dark presence, like literally right here, but we didn't actually go into the rooms.
It's not opening.
Okay. Rose, I love you. The desserts look good.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's kind of creepy too. Oh, I love it. Okay, what desserts are we snacking on? So when I went to the UK, when I went to the UK, so I'm actually kind of dieting right now. Boring, I know. But when I went to the UK before I started dieting, I had the best. I love ice cream and like chocolatey things. So I had the best gelato I've ever tasted in the UK. I love that. There was the best donuts some of the best donuts I've ever had in the UK as well. My weakness, man. And also around this time of year, cream eggs. Oh, I will devour cream eggs, which is probably a good thing that they don't sell year round.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme.
Thank you, Danielle.
Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen.
And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Moonless. Welcome in, Moonless. It is Alan Wake 2 hours. Okay. Please pay at your table.
So, we're not being arrested? All set.
All good, Ed.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like
Avocado toast?
the cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Small town racism, perfect. Savory or purely sweet foods? Both. My favorite meal in the world is this local ramen shop I have. That is very, very savory.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard.
But sweets are my weakness. That's why I had to diet right now.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
These guys are cute.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been.
Don't you dare.
What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss.
But the good thing when you do diet though, Hugs, is when you can have, because you gotta let yourself indulge, right? You can't just never have it ever. But when you are able to, oh, it hits. Ooh, it hits. Sean Ashmore was in Quantum Break? I didn't know that. That's great. So, some of the areas in this game inspired Resident Evil 9. That's cool. Oh, I actually saw a tweet that I think this morning or yesterday that Alan Wake 2 was inspired by Resident Evil environments and atmosphere and that sort of thing. So I'll be keeping an eye open for that. But like, and then in turn, Alan Wake 2 inspired parts of Resident Evil 9's environments. Apparently, I don't know. That's just what I saw. And if that's the case, that is so cool. You inspire something new, and then it in turn inspires the series back.
As soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'm looking forward to some Resident Evil-isms in here, because the interaction we just had was very Silent Hill to me.
Appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that, Trish, but yeah, it's exactly like that.
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
Oh, I like this guy. Oh.
They locked up an innocent man.
Okay. All right.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Thank you very much.
Bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Who's to say? Check if there's a fella named Micah Bell in the cell. Oh, he could never be constrained to a cell. Thank you very much. Nightingale got cooked. Was it in here? Thank you very much for the resub, Kaz. Just in time. I'm loving the vibe so far, and I just think the structure of the game and the way it's presented is pretty much exactly what I wanted. More creativity, more, I guess, scope, and just go all in on the really unique meta elements of the presentation, and then mixing it with the murder mystery and this case board to organize the plot and all these things. It's just all around a really strong start. Hello, sir. Thank you, Kaz, for the 21 months. Oh, me too, Ari. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Tell him. Tell him. Can I read this? No. Okay.
I can't force it open.
God, this guy's face is so distinct. Okay, anything over here? See a person. Just a coffee. Just a coffee on a table. What an image. There was a second line on the note? Oh yeah. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Eating. Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your town.
Agent?
Hello?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Brady wants us to cooperate fully.
Oh dear, I am a
I'm being
tourist,
serious,
and it
Mason.
appears that I'm lost in the woods. He's only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
Cinema?
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've
Can
heard
he
the
tour
government
me?
has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
What?
Oh, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the sea.
Oh my god, this is cinema. Did they make a better story than this game's story in the story?
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
Fuck the government, airing on a police station. Beautiful.
Discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Unbelievable. Oh, what the hell was that? You okay, Saga?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
That was Aura.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh, the lighting. What's going... Am I going into the abyss? Why is there random green-blue lighting down here? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay, it's kind of gone away now.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Okay. They cheer you. He's great. Is he joking? I don't know if he is. Oh, the sound design? What's in here?
It doesn't budge.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
On the heart?
make it
Oh
out.
man.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Sorry guys.
This looks like text.
No naked.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
This is kind of gross, but I love the attention to detail in the wound. Because, you know, you could just do a random gaping hole in a character's chest and no one will really care. But you can actually see where the arteries where the heart was cut off right here. The two right there. Like that's where the heart came from. Anatomically, it's accurate. That's really good. I'm sorry, Dathalia. I'm so sorry. It does look surgically done, and I wonder if that's a clue.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Sorry, Hollow Man.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh yeah, this is already incredible visually. I really hope they what I want them to keep doing is going abstract with the presentation. They've already done some of that. I want them to go more and more abstract as we see more environments and go deeper into the story. And it could easily become one of the best games I've ever seen visually, easily. I already added one of those to my list in the past couple months. I'd love to add another one. Thank you, Roro Noro, for the 43 months. Thank you so much. Cool, really cool shit, AJ shirt. Thank you. I do love my Elden Ring shirts. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. And welcome in, Silver. Okay, shall we check out the board now, or... Okay, let's check the board now. So we got this thing. Right. And then cases. Psychology, maybe? No. Symbol. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. So the examination...
See what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body's been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some answers. So, what do we get? Oops. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Smudged text under their skin. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe it doesn't go there. That was cause of death, so let's do writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says.
That's it. Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Timing is inconsistent with bloating. Yup, we talked about that. And the writing on the skin, or under the skin.
Definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, the triangle symbols are really interesting and obviously reminiscent of Control. I don't think I have enough to try to start properly theorizing. But I totally get that call. It reminds me of when I played 13 Sentinels for the first time. I literally had pages and pages and pages of notes. In my life, I had never made any notes that extensive, ever. And I did lots of stuff like that for Tokyo Ghoul and Bleach, but I don't think I've ever made as many notes as I did for 13 Sentinels, for anything else. Okay. I think that's all. I think that's good.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Oh, who the hell was that?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I didn't see her. So he's a Taken? Give me the clicker, he said. Oh!
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Ah!
The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
He's all up in my business. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm reading the dialogue. He was risen. Okay,
He knocked my gun out of the room.
Okay, I know.
To find it.
Okay, hold on. It's over there. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become... Oh, it's unavailable now. Okay. Ah! This is not how the story goes. You think I was glitched there? Was I? Oh, God, do I have to skip this bit? Where'd Shawn Ashmore go? He just disappeared. He wasn't meant to stand there, I see.
He can't see me in the light.
Can you, like, move
My
past
gun's
me?
out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay. Go in there. Yep. Okay.
Go.
Vanished.
Oh, I got chills. Oh, I have chills. We keep seeing flashes of Alan and Saga. Follow the deer. Can't feel her by my side. Wow. Wow. It feels like Alan talking both to Saga and Scratch and a little bit to Alice. But also, I follow you into the dark sounds like that's from Saga's perspective. Too. And yeah, Sam Lake having writing credits for these songs, I would have assumed. That makes sense. Yeah, people were saying no need to worry about copyright. That is a great thing in theory. We'll see if it actually happens. Because I've been told, like, Deltarune was supposed to be no copyright, but YouTube nonetheless gave me issues with it. It's happened before, but we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, it just gets demonetized, and I miss out on $5 for this VOD. That was really cool. Really cool. Okay, great first chapter. Yeah, YouTube copyright does whatever it wants, even when, like, literally Toby Fox has said, I'm trying to make it so you can use my songs and not get demonetized, but YouTube literally doesn't let me. So, great in theory. We'll see if it pans out. If copyright hits, I think worst case scenario, I don't think the video is going to be blocked. I think worst case scenario, it'll just get demonetized, and that's fine. I don't mind. Okay. That was great. I love that. Shawn Ashmore disappeared. Nightingale arose and became a Taken and is looking for the clicker? Like, what on earth? Thank you, Dave, for gifting a... You've never seen a muted in YouTube or Twitch WODs? Okay, that's good then. That's a good sign. Thank you, Dave, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Dave. Boom. Thank you so much. That was a great... Like, if you can call that the prologue... Or the chapter 1. What I think it was called chapter 1. But that was a great start to the story. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. I do wonder if that actually has implications to Thalia. That is curious. Okay, let's go. Chapter 2.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
Yeah, budget,
Somehow
yeah. They did mention the budget.
This.
They did mention that they were kind of, you know, just about keeping things together in terms of resources, so.
There's no
no room for the evidence. Not much room.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
By the way, guys, I don't know if I mentioned it, but in the Discord, there is a Remedy Games channel, in case you want to talk about spoilers or the game or whatever that you can't say, anything you can't say in chat. As is always the case with streams, there's a section to talk about spoilers if you want in the Discord.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
He was taken out right when he was connecting the cases with something. People already in there? Sharing links to the songs? Awesome.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Look for clues. Okay.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
This random just got destroyed. Okay, so there's a page there.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of thought put into the environments here, so I just like looking at them. Because they were talking about budget. So look, ideally, in a place where you have lots of resources, you would not have to do paperwork on a computer literally a few feet away from where the corner, like where the table would be. You wouldn't have to do lab tests next to it, you know, all in the same room. But it coalesces with what they're saying about the small town, the low budget, etc. Yeah, they make do. I feel safe with Casey around too. R.I.P. person. I feel safe with Casey too. I trust him. So the moment he's taken away from us, we're screwed.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, so from what you guys were saying, the narration talks a little bit more. So let's play
Saga
it.
was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Is there more? Oh, fighting with Nightingale.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth.
This is so cool.
Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay. Unprofessional of Saga to get the paper inside Nightingale without some glove protection. Crazy unprofessional. I think someone was saying in chat that they couldn't do the glove because there were some issues with mocap. I don't know. Is this just like Stranger Things? I have only ever seen 3 episodes of Stranger Things. I think Ari is being tongue-in-cheek. But that's a good segue to say I've only seen 3 or 4 episodes. Okay. Is there more? case board. Okay, cases, right.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I wonder if they'll reach a point in the story where Saga is just like, this isn't exciting. This is actually kind of disgusting. Why did I ever think I was excited for this? Or if she just leans into it the whole time. In Control AWE, there was an Alan hotline where he talks about writing leaner and more efficiently to adapt to writing horror. It sets a nice transition for this style. I remember that. It's cool that that's integrated here. Yeah. Yeah, actually, this sucks. First cold case, let's go. His face is so good. Okay, sorry. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Slay. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Right. What's special about him? Symbols. What kind of cults? Who's involved? There we go. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? There we go. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Okay. Oh, the TV adaptation, right. I remember hearing of that. I don't know. I don't know how a TV adaptation would work. Oh my god, he really is. He's just constantly mogging, isn't he? I don't know. I guess it could be really good. Okay. R.I.P. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in charm slots. Okay, we don't have any. Figure out where he went. Okay. Shall we get going, sir? He is so interesting. I totally agree, Sarah. I think even though Alan Wake wasn't a favorite game of mine, the ambition and the scope and the creativity and how it, in all that it was, really, and same with Control to an even lesser extent, despite them not being favorite games of mine, all the ambition and the vision that goes into it is just so fascinating and so completely wholehearted, that it just makes me really respect him as a creator and want to see where he goes and all the things he does. So that's why I say, even though I wasn't a huge fan of Control, I'm down for Control Resonant, like to check it out if it looks good when it does come out. Yeah, even though it wasn't. Oh, look at this. Even though it wasn't super my thing, I still respect it a hell of a lot.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, what do we do here? Is there more I can do in... Oops. In the case... I don't think so. Can I do profiling? No. I gave it higher than a 6 out of 10. I would give Alan Wake 1 like a strong 7. Oh, Sam Lake isn't involved in Control too? Damn, I didn't know that. So we have 3 of these. Okay. What do we do now, sir? I'm a little lost. You went that way. Max Payne. We'll see. It isn't really super on my radar, but my fascination with Sam Lake definitely can't hurt. Where am I off? Where am I on? Where am I going? In here?
I can't force it
Still
open.
locked? Still can't go through here? Still can't go through here. Ah! I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Goals. Figure out where he went. Trish said this to me last night, but I also agree that I really like how the mapping is done. The way it's presented and how you find new maps and stuff is pretty neat. I like that too, yeah. It's the same director as Control 1, for which Sam Lake has some writing duties, so it feels like more supervisory, kind of. The way you guys are talking about it. Where do I go? Find out where he went. How? Is there a clue I haven't seen? You can...
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
You can backseat. What have I missed here? Close the case in the caseboard? Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Close the case. So, like... Oh!
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
No, I couldn't leave. It wouldn't let me leave. Nightingale attacked us, a corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. Uh-huh. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Alan Wake is Sam's baby more than Control. It seems that way. It seems that way. He's the only one credited for story and Control?
The page places Nightingale back.
There's definitely a distinct... There's definitely a different... Control has a different approach, for sure. Like, you can tell that the lore and the universe is very much the same. But the approach to Control was a lot less... Control had a lot less quirkiness to it. Control didn't have, like, the super weird, bizarre elements of this, of, like, otherworldly, strange NPCs. It was quite serious most of the time. So I think you can see a difference in the amount of quirkiness and eccentricity, I guess, in the story.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yeah, that's true, Sarah. I think Ahti... I love how that was framed, by the way. Them opening it, that was really good. I think Ahti stands out as much as he does because he is, like, by far the character with the most of that. So that helps him stand out more. I think he'd actually stand out less in Alan Wake. I see. Thanks, Colin. Yeah, there's a corpse at your feet. Yeah, I agree with that, Daniel.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Anyways, R.I.P. Really, Thornton and Mulligan are in Alan Wake 1? I was trying to think if I remembered them from it, but they're only in radio shows. We don't see them in the flesh. Cool.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay. Cannot do that. But what's over here? Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah, that was my biggest hook for the story as well, Sarah. Outside of the Alan Wake connection. And, like, I guess on paper, it has a lot of potential for really rich, nuanced, interesting sibling dynamic. And it lives up to some of that, but because I don't think the characters were a big focus, it didn't hit like I kind of wished it would. But because I think it's primarily a plot-based game, even though the motivation and driving force is a character-based thing. Yeah, but if that's in Control 2, that would be great. What are you... Sir, there's nothing going on the screen. Oh, is that... Sorry, that might be... Ma'am, I can't tell. There's nothing going on that screen. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, the focus was, I think, the plot and element and like, the lore.
Hey, how you doing?
Evan. He's learning to touch type? Me at work pretending. How do we tell him?
Client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Man, everyone in this station does the same thing. They just pretend to be working. Real, honestly. Cool. Oh, whoops. All right, let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
They have privacy mode on.
Hey, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. whoever you can spare.
Oh.
ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing
You
these
look lost, sir.
pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Everyone in this town is acting quite strange. Are you okay? That's true, Dathalia. It did feel like the early stages of a... It did feel like it could be the early stages of a more grand epic story where character work is introduced down the line. I get that for sure.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I did check out the town. Alright. Alrighty, let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I probably won't stream Control Resonant, but there's a chance. Like, hold on. Let me go to my stream plans document. Hold on. I'll put it as like a low chance. Control Resonant. Like 1 out of 5. There's a small chance. But like the stuff I said before is very much the case. Like I don't have super big plans to play it or anything right now.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
I haven't seen the trailer, no.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring
That's
Wake
crazy.
back. Their imagined prophet. After that,
A prophet?
started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
That's a hell of a thing to bring up now. Yeah, I guess those are loading screens, huh? What an amazing loading screen. The Heart. Return to.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Wow.
Thanks.
Wow.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Oh my god. Every area. Sorry, let's go. I'm curious if we'll even control Alan in this game now.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Man, am I glad I upgraded my PC before playing this game. You could say the games are resonating. Which is why we have Casey requesting Bright Falls AWE files. Right! Makes sense, makes sense. Oh. Oh my god.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
That's such smart writing, because that's true. Cults usually don't refer to themselves as a cult. People who look at them and go, these people are fucking weird, say that they're a cult. So, why do they refer to themselves as a cult? Because they're fictional. Like, they're written by a writer who refers to them as a cult, but they refer to themselves as a cult because they're written. Like, if that's the reason, that's so smart. That's really clever. And really cool attention to detail. Don't got the funds? Yeah, I was lucky enough to upgrade right before the huge price hike. The photo mode? Oh, I can imagine. For some reason, my controller starts... Oh, what the hell? Whoa. 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 Oh my god, I'm glitching it out. I'm glitching it out. Ah! My controller freaks out whenever I switch modes on, whenever I switch modes in the pause menu. Very cool, Dasmiao. Sam engages with the community. In general, the studio does. That's really cool. I need to look into that. Obviously, I never did because of spoilers. But after I finish this game.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, all the gushing I did about the visuals in Red Dead Redemption 2, we're gonna be experiencing deja vu.
Hey, hello there.
Hey.
How are you folks doing?
Hey,
Those restricted
it's
area
them.
Signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
It is crazy, Ari. It's insane. It's interesting how Alan really feels like a mythos in the story. In a realistic standpoint, people like the Bookers investigating Alan's death has that grounded sense. Casey mentioning how the people in New York murdering because they see Alan as a prophet makes it become more like Alan is everywhere. It's yeah, that's how legacy, you know, that's how an unclear legacy passes down misrepresentative ideas and gets mythologized. Which is crazy, because maybe, I don't know. I don't know enough about Alan to say about what he would want. But I know he wouldn't want this, in spite of maybe, in his more vulnerable moments, hoping for a really big legacy, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, FBC. FBC. Control.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
What? That's a weird thing to say.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Alex's connection with this town and Rose remembering her is so interesting to me. Me too, go. Sweden? Yo? We have some Sweden rep in chat?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
I like Steven. I mean, I obviously like Ilmo.
What the hell is this?
I like Steven.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. That prunes my ass.
Oh, noted. Noted. I like Steven's voice and general demeanor. He's just a guy, but there's something soothing about him. I'd like to hang out. Steven top 5 control characters, honestly? You know when creators say you can play this as your first entry for marketing purposes? Look at Rebirth. That was crazy. But I think Alan Wake 2, despite being a direct sequel, is one of the times where the game feels like it's actually written with that in mind, through the existence of Saga as the main character. We'll see how the continuity works, because they did say that. We'll see how the continuity works. I'm keeping it in mind. It might be one of those cases where it absolutely can be played independently, but maybe you only get 80% of the enjoyment as you would if you didn't play. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Is that a lie, Moonless? I have no idea what Resident Evil 9 is like. But I would imagine it wouldn't work as a first game in the series. You had no clue what the FBC was and you learned just through the game just fine. I didn't have to play Control? Damn. Yeah, that's a cool parallel, Desmio. Yakuza, oh my god, Yakuza's so bad with that. I can't believe what they did with Infinite Wealth. Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. Interesting. So someone's tampering. Infinite Wealth is such an awful game to start with in Yakuza and Like a Dragon.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
He literally...
I had the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, man. Going down and down into the darkness here while the sun's setting. Oh, my.
Drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Follow you into the dark. That reminds me of Deltarune, too. Oh, give me chapter 5. How dare you, Dathalia? Yeah, if you're going to choose an entry point that isn't Yakuza 0, I guess Like a Dragon is the best place to do it. But, like, there are big elements of Like a Dragon that are so tied to the legacy of the series and how Ichiban is a successor to Kiryu and Nishiki's role in that too, that, to me, the only starting point is Yakuza 0, personally. No value in Infinite Wealth story. After skipping Yakuza 5 and not finishing some others. Yeah. Infinite Wealth is, like, arguably the game that is most dependent on previous entries.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I like their dynamic. Yeah, he showed a lot of confidence in her there. I've seen you take down plenty of plenty of monsters. Okay, let's check the case board in a second. Yeah, I like Casey quite a bit. He might be my favorite character so far. But I like Saga. I like Saga as well.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
True Detective Season 1 vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an inspiration for this. I get those vibes as well. Even the Mind the Mind Palace feels derivative of that. The rain. Oh, the rain? Follow Nightingale's trail. Sorry, how do I know I'm on his trail properly? Let's do the case board for a second. I have some stuff. Triangle, so symbols. Just an idle carving. Okay, follow his trail. Footprints leading into the forest. Okay. I'll activate the Saga Sense. I was legit wondering if there was one. Maybe I have to follow it out to the lake. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I think this is the wrong way. I think I came from here.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
That's cute. I have no idea if I'm... Oh, okay. We are. Okay.
This is not the way.
Oh. Thanks, Casey. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Saga. I'm like, I think I see stuff in the mud. Is this the way, maybe? I was getting confidence. These look like kind of tracks. Oh no, I went this way before, I think. This is not the way. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortal and pestle, quite like the one of the witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I know. I somehow have games that contradict me immediately a lot of the time. Okay. Let's check the map, maybe. What is this? Bone. Sawed-off shotgun. Murder site. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Oh. Oh.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here. There's an invisible wall. This is very pretty. I was just struck with a thought. Is Alex Casey real? Like, and by real, I mean, does he originate from this world? Hypothetical. Sorry, rhetorical. Because I don't actually know. Where? God, I'm stupid. Who is real? I don't know. Okay, I am not supposed to be here. Not a chance. The book character or the guy Sam Lake plays? That's the question! Or are they different? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, the music cue.
The tracks lead into the water.
Okay, here we are.
Where'd he go from here?
Fucking Christ! Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. That was evil. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, I need to see a please someone clip that. That got my ass, man.
I can feel something.
Me too.
A presence.
Me too.
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Thank you, Danielle. I will use that later. You play this alone in your room at 2 a.m.? See, that would be me if I didn't stream. And I'd be cooked. I would be cooked. Okay, well, this game is already, I think, scarier than Alan Wake 1. Okay, cases. Okay. Oh, my gun's out. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Witch's Ladle. That's creepy. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It is being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. We keep talking about witches, and I keep thinking about Barbara Jagger. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned. God damn. But her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. That's cool. Oh, that's funny, so is. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was now, she killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. Interesting. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Is that not what's happening? Thank you, Kat. I will bookmark that. I will bookmark those clips. Thank you, guys. Is that not what's happening with Nightingale? Is he exacting revenge on someone's behalf without a heart? Like, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, God. What is that? Oh, my God. I don't like it. I don't like that.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
And there's also a mysterious...
The tree, not out of it.
Saga, are you seeing this?
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
She's taking this in stride, man.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
This is so cool. Oh my god.
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay. The page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
So, locate the witch's hut, get the lights working in the witch's hut, locate the fuse in the immediate area. So I need to find a fuse. I need to look around. Okay. Flashlight mechanics, let's go. Okay, let's leave.
I need to find the witch's hut.
The witch's hut. If I was in Saga's shoes, I'd really start questioning if the choices I'm making are my own or if I'm being controlled by these mysterious pages, which is terrifying. Maybe I'd bust a move to do something not written on the pages. But then I find yet another page and it says, and then Moonless busted a page. Move. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too, is like, are these characters going to start considering whether or not they have any free will? Is this fatalistic? Is this predetermined? Or... because Saga's kind of taking it in stride, but I wonder if that's going to change. Okay, the map. So the witch's ladle, the witch's sign, witch's hut. So I'm trying to get up here. So we need to find the witch's hut and the fuse. Okay, so this way? Potentially? Is this going anywhere? I don't think so. This way? Oh god, what does that sound? Yeah, this way. Yeah, I remember that so is, yeah. Hi, Alec and y'all. How goes Alan Wake 2? Even weirder than the first? Pretty damn weird so far. In a great, amazing way. Can I request a happy birthday for Mama Hige today? It's a big one, so I want it to feel special, even if she doesn't do it up big today. Happy birthday! I hope she has an amazing day.
This is the witch's hut.
A lot of people I know have birthdays in the last couple weeks. And tomorrow as well. Happy birthday! Hope it's an amazing day. It's a great search of the week, and she has tons of fun. Did I recognize the witch? I didn't look at her directly very closely, but I said it reminded me of Barbara Jagger. I don't know if it actually is her. So this is where we were earlier.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay. Oh, the sound design. Happy birthday again.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Let's find a fuse.
This fuse is busted.
That one's busted. Oh, what the hell? That's the note, right? Yep, that's a note. The fuse is not fusing. We checked this already, yep. Here?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
So true. So true, Saga. Why is the deer head gone? No. Why is there food? Oh, God. What's going on here? A break room. Have I not been able to save at all prior to this? What? What if I wanted to just play a game for an hour? Only autosave. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I know that's my favorite type of horror, Karki. Is, you know, jump scares obviously get me, but a really tense atmosphere always gets me. That's why PT is the scariest game I've ever seen. Because the atmosphere in that game is the most terrifying thing.
Another page.
That's why Bioshock is one of the scariest games I've ever played, because the atmosphere in Bioshock is so creepy to me. Even if it's not necessarily a traditional horror game. Yeah, the plate just left. Okay. Yeah, I like that too, Moonless, but I'm also unnerved by the fact that the deer just left. This is very Resident Evil. Yeah, safe rooms. Bioshock handles it very, very well, I think. Just like the moans of the splicers. Okay, there's a page here.
The image of the witch in the
The deer got fused.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
And who is this witch?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch's ladle. Where's the heart? Words illegible. So we need to find the literal heart. That's crazy. Okay.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
This one? Basically, I'm blind. This one I didn't read?
The fuse was in place.
Yeah, I didn't read this one.
She found it among the junk in the forest.
I know. Was forced to.
Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. I can't wait for her to say that.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the
And the idea, yeah, the idea of being forced to trust the pages is so cool to me. Like, you have no choice but to do it. but to follow this story that is not of your making.
Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How like, I get she's a prodigy. How the hell is she getting this stuff? How the hell is she learning that? Who said that? Yeah. She's built different, I guess so. Yeah, it feels kind of stream of consciousness, so is, in a way that's interesting. Yeah, I think Dothalia said it. She should be working for the FBC. It's very cool, and I hope the game continues to do stuff like that with already established elements and characters. Moonless. The heart is somewhere in the general store. Here. Okay, let's go to the general store.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Let's do it.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Uh-huh. Okay, general store. So we basically go straight and then left. Okay. Wait. Oh, damn. Straight, hold on. Sawed-off shotgun, that's the murder site. So straight and then left, okay. I know, crazy detective thing to say. With my ex-wife. You know, in terms of sort of detective stories and noir stories, sort of film noir-esque stories, one of my favorite ever works, I'm gonna ignore that, that has that sort of aesthetic is, I think, one of the most revolutionary ones in terms of that aesthetic, which is the movie Seven. I'm wondering if the sort of rainy night vibes get translated to sort of more town or city vibes. If maybe there was some Seven influence. It was an inspiration. Well, there you go. I can't wait to see sort of more visual elements of it. Because Seven is obviously a detective story, a mystery, a crime drama. But it takes place in a nameless, rainy, moody city. And we haven't had city vibes just yet. Or even if we were in the town, we haven't had that during night. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you're right about that, Ari.
Christ!
Ooh. Oh, God. Was that just a deer? I don't know. Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Uh-huh. Chopper. True Detective. Inception? Inception is interesting. Wow. That tells me they're going to be doing some even more abstract things with...
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
What's my health? Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Painkillers. Equip. How? Oh, like that. They also talked about what their inspiration influences were for Control Resonant. Oh, that's cool. I love that it's that open, yeah. That wasn't a deer, no. Okay, sorry. How do I use these? Equip. So I've equipped it. Oh, R2 to heal. I see. Oh. Okay. I feel like... How do I... Quick slot. Yeah, let's put that there. The gun... There. Handgun ammo. No, it's fine. Battery, trauma pad. Good amount of health. Quick slot. Let's put it here. Ammo. Okay. Control Resonant's biggest inspiration is Evangelion? Okay, never mind. We're getting that game. What the hell?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
He was so big. Okay. There we go.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay, so aren't we supposed to grab it?
I feel like
Okay.
I recognize this.
Okay, cool.
The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Okay, so we need to make our way.
The heart to the witch.
We need to make our way to the sign. It makes. Did she just say it makes total sense? She is built far different from me. What are you on about? It makes total sense. Oh. It's one of the main ones mentioned. Cool. I mean, even it being a primary influence is cool. Oh no. Oh, we're getting a shotgun? The biggest rule I've learned about horror-esque video games is you get a shotgun, you're about to fight something terrifying. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, where's the counter? Yeah, we're in for it. Let's check the counter. Update code. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget update code. Lotto, Washington. A05 13 17 23 39 45. Yeah, I need to solve this. See ya, Holy Potato. Sorry, let me just allow that. There we go. See ya, Holy Potato. Thanks for joining us. See you Wednesday. What is this? Palm reading? Okay. So 705, 713, 717, 723. What? Okay, hold on. 723, 705, 713, 717, 735. Oh. 739. Is it? 739, I think. Let's see. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Something's about to attack me. Right. Quick slot. Here it comes. Here it comes, guys. I'm ready. Come at me. Come at me.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch
Maybe not.
yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just
I was
keeps
thinking about
getting
Zoro.
weirder. But it is exciting.
She loves it. Okay, Alex Casey is not from this world. Alex Casey is written to be the perfect partner, the perfect classical, gruff, oh, I hate everything, but also has a heart of gold partner for Saga. That is my current tinfoil hat nonsense theory. Okay, let's check the map. Witch's Ladle. Right. So we have to go straight from here. Okay. You're right, go. Which way is it from here? Left? Oh, that's going away from it. Oh, shoot. That might have been the wrong thing to do. That might have been the wrong thing to do. Oh, well. I solved the puzzle? Ari. I frauded my way through it. But look at that. Okay, I see it. It's right there. But I can't get down to it. Because I need to go all the way around. Okay, well, we're going for a nature walk, guys. We're going for a little bit of a nature walk. Yeah, Saga's lost. We're going on a hike today. So I think I should I think I should go around this way. I think this is leading into it. Yeah, the sign is that way. Okay. Alex Casey would be hating this. I remember, I think Ari said that there's tons of accessibility settings for this. I'm curious to look more at them and sort of fiddle around. Not because I'd really change anything for my playthrough, but just because I'm curious. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. How do I do this again? Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Reload! Please, for the love of all that is holy, reload. I'm cooked. Okay, that was tough for not having freaking fought before. Okay. Oh my god, where am I? Jesus. That's fine. That's not a big deal. This game's much harder than Alan Wake 1, and Alan Wake 1 wasn't easy. Inventory full? Oh. Well, I got the heart. This is it. Right. I need to get better used to healing. Okay. So we'll put this equip. Sorry. Quick slot down here. Quick slot up there. That's fine. Okay. Let's check the map again. The good thing is we're closer. Are we going to talk to Casey again? That was like... I think the hardest part of that was having to navigate through the menus. So, like, let's see. That heals you. I guess my health isn't... Yeah, okay. Let's get my health up. This is a greater heal, but I'll have my shotgun out. My gun's out. The battery. Okay. It was just navigating the menu for the first time. It was kind of claustrophobic. But, okay. Or navigating the quick slots, rather. Okay, so. Let's do it. Hurry up, reload it, reload it, reload it.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job, Saga.
Can't talk now.
Okay, I'm looking at the witch now. It did remind me of Barbara Jagger.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Raw. This reminds me of every time I pause this freaking controller. This reminds me of the cover art is like her in like a kind of reddish forest with Alan looking over. The light, yeah, the lighting. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
I was thinking, does Saga...
Going in solo.
I was thinking, does Saga really expect this in-between dimension to still work? For the radio to still work with Casey? Oh, we're cooked. We are cooked. She is still taking this incredibly in stride.
Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Am I? Oh. Oh, did I come from here? I can't even tell. Oh, it's saved. That's good. Oh god, no, let me go back. I want...
What was that?
Why'd I look over there? I looked in my room. I looked in my room for the source of the voice. That was crazy. Oh, I can't go back. Oh no. I wanted to investigate over there. Oh my god. Ceiling Man? That was insane. I've rarely ever done that in my life while streaming. But I looked to the side. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Did I get turned around?
Okay, let's see over here.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves.
Jagger took
The
Nightingale.
dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do?
You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Yeah, there is a lot of owl imagery. You must dig it out. Okay. The writer was writing again. Logan. Oh, Alan would kill it as a video essayist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh! 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 That was terrifying! That was so creepy! Oh my god. No, I don't remember. I've seen a few screenshots of Alan Wake 2, Ari, but really not much at all. It's mostly been environments and stuff.
He's here. Nightingale.
He sure is, and I have one shotgun shell. Oh god. He was really just standing there.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Thank you for the clip, Cat. I can imagine what it is, even though the preview is not telling me.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh. God, they're stalking us up. Thank you for the hydrate. Dude. Dude, what is this is crazy. It truly is like it's two worlds overlapping with each other. That is so cool. I'm constantly flipping between being in awe at the presentation and being terrified. Oh god, we're cooked. We're cooked. Whenever you go through some... Oh. How do I dodge? Source points. Reload! Okay, screw it.
Shit. Run!
Run where? Ah!
Not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean? I think we should run. Not yet. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I have no ammo left. Oh my god. Welcome back, Trish. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad the painkillers are working their magic. Are you behind me? Yeah, where is the dodge button? Is it L1? That looks like a dodge. Oh my god. That is a dodge, okay. L1. We're fine. We're... Thanks, Danio. Let's reload. So the shotgun shells are my... 2 shotgun shells takes them out. Like 7 bullets take them out. Oh, we got more ammo. Nice. Let's take one of these. Okay. Maybe this way? Where are you? Where are you? I heard you. What? Where the hell? Come on, come on. Oh my god. Ah!
Who are you?
What is this?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Thanks. Got it.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Holy shit.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
This is insane. Is he a writer?
13.
Yo, that was crazy. Oh my god, that was so good. That fight straight into... And now he's out. We got him out.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times.
So, did they... Is it though? I don't know if the nightmare's over. So did they actually just commission artists to do a song for every chapter? I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but that's crazy regardless. They did. That is insane.
I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride.
Some didn't make their way into the game. Me too. It still has the Alan Wakey vibe. Yeah. So something cool about this game that people were talking about is that the actual years taking place in the game are the years of the game's release. So it was 13 years between Alan Wake 1 and this game. So 13 years in universe. It sounds like something I hear in a performance show winning a big award. Yeah, I agree. I like the songs in the first one as well, Sarah. But now I'm curious about like the type of tone they're gonna have, the songs. Because this seems optimistic, but I don't know that the nightmare's over. I don't think that it is. A Eurovision song? Yeah. Sam Lake walked to this song in the Game Awards when accepting the award. What was it? The one for Best Direction? Or Visuals? It was something along those lines that this game won, right? Oh, Narrative. It was Narrative and... Wasn't it multiple? It won Best Narrative. I thought it was... Oh, I thought it was more than that. Best Narrative in 2023 over Baldur's Gate 3? That's impressive. In my heart, it won Game of the Year. Just narrative, I see. Rebirth Year? Rebirth Year was 2024. Was it not? This came out in the fall of 2023. Rebirth and Yakuza Infinite Wealth came out January, February 2024. I think. He won Direction 2, just a different song was played. I see. I see. Art direction, cool. Cool. I'm glad it won art direction. Okay. I am gonna take a break because I do need to take a couple minutes break. But let's start the chapter first. Art direction and game direction, cool. I would think that it would be part of the 20. I would imagine, Sarah, that it just made it. So this game against the likes of Rebirth, Infinite Wealth, Metaphor, Persona 3, Reload, the 2024 games, or was it against the 2023 games like Baldur's Gate 3? It was against Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Because I know sometimes it just misses the cutoff if it comes out late. Okay. It's great that it came out in fall as well, because this is the perfect fall game. Spider-Man 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, sorry, I can't make this a Tears of the Kingdom slander stream. Never mind. That's cool. I'm glad it won. Spider-Man 2 I never played. Baldur's Gate 3 is very good. Okay, let's go.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Are you not seeing?
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
This is crazy.
Mr.
Sam Lake is
This
talking to his
Special Agent
character.
Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Oh my god.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
This guy has been in a...
Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time. You've been...
Woods aren't the safest.
You've been in an abyss.
It's getting dark.
It's in an abstract abyss for 13 years.
It's not safe without a light.
Oh my god.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
This is crazy.
They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Investigate the previously flooded area. So, like, just look around here. Oh.
Should look around.
Yeah, okay.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
need to get the pages. This is... Okay, the flooded area, so... I don't know what exactly they mean by that, but... Here, I guess? Alan looks like a sad, wet cat. Yeah, give him a minute. What's this? Ugh. They got Arthur Morgan everywhere. Okay, hold on. The previously flooded area. Cauldron Lake Shore. Okay, so that I guess I'm going there. Looks like I'm going in the right place. Look at this. Oh, no, I was already there. Cauldron Lake Shore. The gray area. So this stuff. This stuff. Okay. Okay, I am gonna, so let me go back here, because I think there's a ledge I can climb up on. He really is a sad, wet cat, isn't he? What on earth, man? God, this is so beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I can't get up. Come on, Saga, you can get up. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, gonna have to go the long way around. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Man, she did fight a big naked man. That fight was crazy. Kisa could help us up, yeah. I did want to take a break. Yeah, hold on. Let me just enter the grayed out area, and then we'll take a break. He was wearing underwear, thanks to censoring. Okay, let's go left from here. I believe. Oh God. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. What's over there? Oh, the game saved. Okay, guys, I need to I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh no. I just thought it would be a nice little stroll, but there's very ominous music. Be right back. Take a break yourself, drink some water. It's already been almost 5 hours somehow. This game is very addicting and very fun. I hope you're having a good time. I definitely am. How fast was my heart beating during the last boss fight? I wish I had a heart rate monitor for the streams. Very fast is the answer. Okay, be right back, guys. I'll put on some music. Some Zelda music. This is my horror soundtrack. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. We are back. We are back. Hello, hello. It is quite sweltering in this room, or it was before, so I got a fan on my side here, where I was looking for something because of the sound design. I'm back just like Alan, I am. Okay, I'm ready for whatever this is gonna be. Get a little sip. Okay. Oh, the music. I kept playing the music. Sorry. Alan looks great. Alan looks quite a bit better, I dare to say. I can quick turn by pressing backwards L twice. What? Okay. I don't know how easy that isn't super easy. The music did fit, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use this because it's not even working. I did it once and now it's not even oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a little awkward on controller, yeah. A wolf? Arthur Morgan again? Oh! Where are you?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I know, I don't like the sound either. I don't like animals being hurt. Damn, I can't believe Alan Wake 2 is literally just... the whole story of Alan Wake 2 is, in nature, is just the internal fight of Arthur Morgan. It's crazy. Can you guys tell I've been working on my Red Dead Redemption 2 video? Can you tell? It's out this Friday, by the way. Really, Sarah? It is scary. I'm wondering if we're gonna get it, if we're gonna fight a bear like we saw in that video. You hate these guys? The good thing is I know 2 shotgun shells takes them down. The bad thing is the equivalent of the pistol rounds for that is not it's a lot of pistol rounds. Oh. Oh, Ari, you haven't played Red Dead 2? I think you'd really like it. It's got some gameplay problems, but it has basically no narrative problems. And it is one of the best video game stories in general I've ever experienced. Exactly, Go. Didn't get hooked. I was hooked by the prologue, but it's not the type of prologue that is gonna hook everyone for sure. Stash key, okay. Okay. So this way goes back to the lake. Let's just check that. Pre-pandemic? Me as well, actually, Ari. I actually played it before my first full playthrough, and I didn't really care for it at all. But that was because it was literally like 7 years ago, and I was grieving and using the game as not the way I usually used games, just using it as an escape. And I played it, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Didn't retain anything, understandably. And then I played it this year, or like in the past few months, and it's, well, I don't want to spoil the top 100s, but let's just say it's on there. That's funny, Cat. I was never bored by it. Never. Hey, Eves Morph, I am loving the spookiness. This game is spookier than Alan Wake 1 by quite a bit. Today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch: just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Okay. So this is technically not required to do. We have to go to the car for the main plot, but okay. Stream side Cauldron Lake. So we have a key for something here.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I really like exploring so far, Sarah, so I imagine I'll do a lot of it. You saw the wolves and went straight to the car? Real, honestly. Okay, what? 1 bird for light. Two for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever that may be. I don't know what this is on about. I don't know what this is on about. The closest 1 bird for light. I guess I need items to go here. Nursery rhymes.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
An old TV here, huh? What a spot. Oh. Oh. Could you imagine just... Oh my god. Okay. What's this? Tripod.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh. I want to read this again. Oh, okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Charms. Attack stagger enemy more often. Sure, let's do that. When does Resident Evil continue? I think you can't hear me because there's an ad break, so I'll wait. Oh my god. It takes more than... Oh my god. Oh, you're here? Okay, I don't know why you didn't get an ad. Resident Evil will continue, so I'm guessing you watched my playthroughs of the first 4 Resident Evils. It'll continue in this year. The question is when. Will it be after this game? I don't know. But I'm really interested in doing 7, 8, and 9, and there is currently actually a game vote where people can put their can sub and donate bits or whatever, and put their subs and bits towards which game they'd like me to play next. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard is one of 4 games I could play next, and depending on that vote, it'll decide which game we do next. So it's gonna be coming this year, I think. I'd imagine. Just I don't know exactly when. Witchfinder Station, huh? That's that way, okay. I got bit by the Resident Evil bug after seeing so many people enjoy it. Enjoy Requiem, I mean. So that goes there. Witchfinder Station.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. I would say I did get infected, yep. Okay. Resident Evil 1 was so much fun. It was incredibly cheesy. I loved it. I'm hoping the cheese is still in the series. It was kind of there in... It was there in 2. It was less so in 4, but it was still kind of there. Damn. Damn. Another sad moose. Hmm. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up some more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine? I would... actually, I say I would love to live here. I would love to spend, like, a week here. I kind of need technology, you know? And really good internet, but... Footprints that were smeared, either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a 6 animal. Need to keep an eye out. Ooh. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, when toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Pick up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite a posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day, every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. See, that's why I'd love to stay at a place like this. We can get a fiber cable all the way to the cabin. If so, then yeah, I'm in. Does she just pet all of them?
Dear.
Saga is a little different, and I love that about her. Yeah, I think so too, Sarah. I think I'd get sick of it after a little bit, but it's definitely a place that's very comfy and cozy, and I'd like to visit for a couple weeks. Federal Bureau of Control. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a resource, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Did you take in that sentence? There are two ways that fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. No, I'm sorry, I cannot keep up with the first one. The second one I get. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes text in a specific function. Okay, so that explains the lore of the nursery rhymes. I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if I have an item for that at the moment. Oh. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Okay. What the hell FBC worker brought their kid here? You had to cheat? Oh, okay. I see. That's the number of tests and stuff. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'll do, but I mean, I'm here right now. I did one already. I'm here right now. Let's try this one. Let's see this. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Oh, really, Cullen? That's funny. The hero left home to right a wrong. The wolf ate what he found in the house. I did see, like, a chick in the house. Oh, there's a crow. No? Oh, wait, what? Okay, left home to right a wrong. There's an eye, there's a candy, there's a tree, and there's a boat. And this could easily be wrong. Left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Oh, from the woods came the wolf, so maybe the tree is the wolf. He ate what he found in the house without a host. Sorry.
Think, Saga.
I'm sorry, Saga.
Doesn't look right. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
What is this?
This looks bad. This looks bad. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh dear. 2547. Oh. It was right there. Dr. Marmont and Marmont, here's the promised update of the project's first experimentations. A test... Okay. Oh, guys. I think we're screwed. Okay, let me just reload my shotgun.
Another charm for my
Oh.
bracelet.
Oh, that was easy. They just gave it to... That was nice. That was so sweet. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Damn. Okay, I'll take it. You aren't gonna do something devious, are you? Surely not. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's make our way back to the car. The car is all the way here, so let's do it. That was a detour, yeah?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
It's nice that it tells me I've done everything.
There's another lunchbox.
Were there more emails on the computer? I missed that. I thought that was it. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. We got 9? Yo. There were 2? Shit. Is it worth going back? It probably is. Okay, hold on. Weapon upgrade? Let's do it.
Casey's favorite brand.
Oh.
Tastes terrible.
That's cute. I didn't mean to do that, but that's cute. Shotgun. Ooh, we can do the pistol or the shotgun. Okay, let's hoard them a little bit. Hello, Downpour. It's great so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. For tons of different reasons. It's pretty much what I hoped it would be. Okay, let's check this.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay.
Okay. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes.
I hope you had a great weekend, Downpour.
Going on, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Do I have to do all these? I'll do this later. This is crazy. It was full of Resident Evil 9. Did you finish it?
Think Saga.
Okay, I'll do this later. This is annoying. And then this one. Nightingale spoken excerpts from the pages. Yeah, it's kind of crazy for me to have to put all those. Excerpts from the pages. There we go. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Oh. Okay. Is it gonna make... I just don't want to bore you guys. Strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Bright Falls. There. Not boring? Okay. Well, might as well. Pro doll used to solve the puzzle. That is a strange doll. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Rhyme found near Cauldron Lake. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Oh, that must be Bright Falls. Nope. The environment changed in Cauldron Lake. Nope. Oh, you got it then. You got it then, Moonless. I'm so sorry, Saga. I'm annoying her. Wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. That's probably here? No. Here? There, and then last one. Here.
Okay.
Cool. I am an FBI agent, actually. Sure. Is this game making me consider a career change? Let's see how it works out for Casey and Saga first. This is... What is that? It is quite fun. I am enjoying LARPing as a... What is this? 7-2? LARPing as a FBI agent. To Casey, you know what's funny, Downpour, is I'm just like... Yeah, it's Sam Lake. 7 minus... What? Am I doing math? Like a kindergartner? Seven minus 2. When I first saw... Because I think you see Sam Lake at the end of Control, right? So I knew he was there. But I didn't realize his name... I just thought he was... I didn't realize he was Alex Casey until like 2 hours into the game. And I went, oh... okay, 7 minus 2. 6 plus 2. So, 5, 8.
A locked box.
5, 8.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol
6. 5, 8, 6.
Wonder what's inside.
5, 8, 6.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I know how to do it. 5, 8, 6. This puzzle's great. Well, that's embarrassing. I thought it was 5, 8, 6. Okay. What's the order? Oh, dear. Oh, but it says there. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Okay. So it's... 8 is the last digit. So 5, 6, 8? No, 6, 5, 8. There we go. There we go. Are you one of us or one of them? I just did math, bro. I don't know. Okay. Let's go this way. No, the thing was moonless, as I just did it in the wrong order. Because it was ordered by what was on the rocks and the tree, etc. Nope. This way? I know Saga is... I'm so sorry, Saga. She must hate the woods by this point. Sorry, there's going to be a lot more of them, I fear. So that's the murder site. What was that? Oh! Oh! Oh. Person? I'm consistently stunned at how much she's just taken this into stride. Okay, go straight, then left, and then to the parking lot. Okay. I gotta say, one of the things that happened to me quite a bit in Alan Wake that I got turned around sometimes, but in the woods and in this game, sometimes in the woods and in this game, it also kept happening to me, but do I blame the game or myself is the question. In Alan Wake, I would blame the game more. With the map here, it might be on me. I think it's generally pretty well telegraphed. It seems pretty well telegraphed for me so far. I did get a little lost earlier, but I think it does a decent job with the map at making it recognizable and at allowing you to navigate well. Really, Trish? It's Saga? I do enjoy her. I do enjoy her quite a bit so far. Yeah, and I'm sure some of it, you're meant to get a little bit lost as well. I like Saga so far. I can't wait for more. I'm wondering if because she loves diving into these stories. She loves diving into the mystery and all that, and she is so unflappable. I'm wondering if she's gonna reach a point where she is, you know, disturbed or finds things difficult or questions herself. That's the thing. Okay. Is everything okay? It's beeping. Did I check this? Maybe not. No, I did. Steven? Yeah, Steven was having some difficulty, it looks like. Damn. Control's map was really weird to me. I didn't really like it. I had problems navigating Control. It sucks. Yeah, I don't blame the visual environmental design. I blame, like, the map just doesn't make... The map is really strange. You could say that, Ari. Me too, Downpour. Me too. That would help a lot. Okay, left. No, not there. This way? Where am I going? This way? This looks like it. Yeah, that's one of my things. If navigating is a pain in a game, it tends to really drag the experience down for me. Because, you know, at first it's just a minor annoyance, but a continuous thing like that that's a constant problem, it can really wear on a game's experience.
Ready to go?
What do I think of the gameplay changes to Alan Wake 2? So far, I enjoy it. I think it's like an actualization and polishing of, obviously, what they showed in Alan Wake 1, in a way that's more dynamic and difficult, to put it bluntly. Or at least it was difficult to start, because you don't fight much at all in the game, and then suddenly you, like, two Takens ambush you, and I died there because I was just navigating the quick slots, and then you get this incredibly hefty boss with Nightingale. So I think the situations are pretty demanding, but it's fun so far. It's fun so far. I like it. That's good, Moonless. So far, I wouldn't say I have either. I've gotten a little lost, but I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, it really does throw you in the deep end, which makes sense because I think Saga can handle it. It's like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Interesting. I think I have to play more to compare. Yeah, Kat, the signs were better than the map. New direction they took with this one. Okay, so far the flashlight and the general gun gameplay, and a lot of the Resident Evil isms with like the inventory, it's a clear parallel, but we'll see as it goes on if it continues to be like that.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine. Really.
Didn't go through.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me...
Yeah, she could have drowned.
Did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Okay, a side plot of this game that I really enjoy is the mystery about Saga and Logan, and Rose telling her that Logan died or drowned. There's a very clear divide between, like, obviously Saga's on this job, so she's away from home, but there seems to be a weird feeling of division between her and her husband and her daughter. Like, and there's just weird things that keep happening. Rose said she died and drowned. Her husband apparently texted her, but she didn't get it. Her husband can't reach her. Like, there are a bunch of things that don't feel consistent. And so I'm just like, is this, the way I theorize with this game series is crazy, but is Saga even in their plane of existence anymore? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Is she even in their reality? There's something weird is going on with the world's perception of her family and her. Like, she feels very disparate from them. It reminds me of a Supernatural episode where, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's kind of spoiling a whole episode. Basically, Supernatural deals with supernatural entities, obviously. There's an episode where a character is very clearly, there's things that don't quite add up with the character and what we know about her family life, and it turns out at the end that, I don't know, none of you guys are going to watch Supernatural, but anyway, spoilers anyway. It turns out that she's actually dead and has been for decades, and is just haunting a part of the highway in a forest. And she's just constantly trying to get back to her family, but can't. And Sam and Dean's job is to get her there, and then she can pass on and move on. I don't necessarily think that Saga's dead or anything like that, but I'm feeling similar things about what's going on with her and her family. Like, there's something weird. There's a weird element of separation. That's the twist, Mountain Eater. Anyways, I really, I don't know what's going on, but I really like the hints and crumbs we get about Saga's family and her. Supernatural's great. It's on every top 100 I've done so far. Shutter Island, yes, exactly, go, yep. Are you okay, honey?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
I don't know why that's funny to me. Haha, scratched out.
Write these pages, Mr. Wake.
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry, Alan's going through so much, but everything he says is so funny to me. One, a scratch, Mr. Scratch, and now he says a nightmare, and all I can think of is American Nightmare. I feel bad, because Alan's great, I love Alan, but everything he's saying is funny to me, and he is going through it. He is going through it. And he is wearing the outfit. Auntie? What the fuck?
I remember.
What's going on?
I remember.
Did you see that poster? Yeah, there's blood, but what's going on with Auntie?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Why is he just standing there? Why is he just doing that? Oh, we did the show. Okay. He really is just standing.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Sorry. What is going on? I thought I was hearing something outside of the game. See, oh my god, what I can't stand about this game, and this is affectionate, but like Sam Lake is and his big, beautiful, goofy, dumb, amazing face is everywhere, and I can't tell if it's just because he's inserting himself for fun or if it actually has something to do with the story. I don't know. Yes? Yes. In between with Mr. Can I play the piano? It's not a Sam Lake, it's a Sam Ocean. I need to start saying Sam Lake, you hack as well. I want to... I'm assuming that's progression. So what happens here? Is it locked? We're locked. That's amazing. Okay. God, this is so creepy. Me too. I love how the reflections... No reflection in this game has been normal.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger.
Sorry, it's the volume for this is lower than the rest of the game. I'm going to make it a bit louder for you guys.
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Ah, it was! It was!
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role.
Oh, this is
here.
fun. This is
The
crazy.
role of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed.
Oh my god, but he's
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer.
he's lost within his own meta.
Who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
I can't handle this. I can't. This is freaking me the. This is freaking me out. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Oh my god. What's real? What's meta? Is Alan even trapped? He is trapped, but like, are they all following the story that he wrote that's become reality, that's manifested? Or is it just fucking coincidence that they're just talking about it and he's playing along? This is so unhinged. My controller freaked out too. This is crazy. I know what's going on. Explain it to me, Trish. Explain it to me. Ah! I also love Alan. This is good stuff. Oh my god. You can't spoil me? God damn it. This is so cool. I love this. Is it your dark doppelganger who wrote this? Yeah, I think so.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series.
Also, what the hell is the deal with Alex Casey?
After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
It was your fault too.
Talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I can't, man. I can't. Here, let me put the audio back. I can't.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Also, I can't tell if this is supposed... Oh, it is just a picture. I couldn't tell if this was just intentionally meant to be a sort of janky picture of New York. Or if it was just like intended to be not actually... But it's just a picture. Okay. Oh my god. Alice. I think one really cool aspect is, too, that obviously Alex Casey, the character, is an allusion to the Alex Casey books in some way, shape, or form, but we don't play as him, even though he's the protagonist of those books. It really fucked with my perception of what was real and what wasn't, just like you were going through. There are 20,000 things that are making me question what's real. Alex Casey is a huge part of that. And the fact that he's written like a classic right-hand man detective with his spouting his my ex-wife or my ex-girlfriend, whatever, those classic
What the hell was that interview?
crime drama detective
Some kind of joke?
lines.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
And the
Like a
fact that
horror story.
And the fact that the cult, it's so genius. That little detail about the fact that the cult call themselves a cult, when no cults actually do that, because they're written. That's what they're called in the story. Yes, I remember. He wrote about Alex Casey. He was his cash cow. He ended the series and then he wanted to do something new. That's what initiated his retreat, I guess. What on earth, man? Initiation? It's all coming together. Old gods of Asgard, are you in here?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
God, everything in this game looks gorgeous. Even these dressing rooms look so good. Why can't I see my reflection? I know, Karki, it's so cool. I already feel like they've amped it up the amount of what on earth is going on in a really fun, positive way. I have the reflection settings on low, do I? Oh, okay, I thought it was a narrative thing. Everything's on high. They're intensive? Everything's on high. Except ray tracing, I don't have ray tracing on. All at the bottom? They only work with ray tracing, probably. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was a narrative thing. Okay. 665, the neighbors of the beast. That's raw. That's raw. Yeah, we can pretend it's a narrative thing. Okay, this is a cool dressing room. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
All right. My interpretation of... Oh, God. Darling. Of many worlds. Why is Mr. Door reading this shit? What medication are you on over here? I can't tell. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. The second or third best character in Control? Zane Classic in theaters? I don't know what that means.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
That's funny, Trish. Find the code yourself. Okay. Do the old gods of Asgard? Oh, 665. Let's try that. That's so funny. Oh, this game's so cool. Oh my god.
Here.
There's a TV.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Where do I go then? Stage. Oh, here. I didn't even notice the door. Oh, the light, the good. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh my god, I have chills.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
The lighting is really starting to impress me now. The green and the red? Is the red representative of the dark zone or whatever it's called? Oh god.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Did that say Mr. Scratch?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yeah, so he's in the I forget what it's called. The dark zone? Goals. Oh shit. This is in the dark zone where he was talking to dark place. The dark place where he was talking to Jesse, I believe. Radio.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Me too, Karki. It could mean anything. Get back to writing. Oh, hold on. Plot board. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. True. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was a safe haven. Was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. It was amazing, Dave. I was losing my mind. I still am. The dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Maybe this is his perspective of what he was doing during Control? Okay, and what's the radio? Okay, I see.
I had to keep writing.
Locked? Yeah.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Yeah, this is his cabin, right? Yeah, a copy of his cabin at the Cauldron Lake.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison.
A deep sea diver like Thomas Zane?
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
This is so cool. This is so cool.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat.
What is Scratch doing?
Fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
No. I don't. There's too many layers. There's too many layers. We can go deeper. We sure can. Oh my god. Look at his face. Oh my god.
Welcome back to the show. So,
I can't believe it. I can't believe this.
as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Stop! I can't deal with this guy. I can't deal with him. I'm freaking out, man. I can't. What is happening? I'm losing it. Guys, it took me one stream for me to completely lose my mind. Oh my god.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptation.
Oh, okay. That makes some sense.
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
I know Sam Lake, I'm a huge fan of your work. It's like the meme where you're putting an award on yourself.
More involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case.
Oh, please. Please.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing.
And very meta.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer?
No.
About a lamp?
No. And the fact, like, what does it mean that in these segments, in those talk show segments, it's live action, and in these, it's the game? Does it even mean anything? I have no idea. Alan is in permanent panic mode. I have never seen Alan look comfortable, ever. I've known him for many hours. I've never seen him look comfortable, or secure, or relaxed. His live-action actor does a great job. Okay, do we go back? Oh, no, Alan is in genuine hell. Like, Alan is... If I was Alan, I literally don't know what I would do. This is a miserable existence. "13 years of hell." 13 years. Yeah, I did notice that, Trish. I was wondering how they did that, because obviously the live-action actor is Finnish, I think. But the voice actor... But, like, they dubbed it. They dubbed it, which is incredible. I don't know, Moonless, I don't know. This password is 565, I think. Oh, me too, Downpour. I probably wouldn't have guessed if I didn't have you guys telling me. The torture of 13 years and how the game was previously rated T and how this becomes rated M instead, I believe shows the crack in his mind that he's becoming more and more demented in his writing. No, that's a great cook. That's a great cook. I wonder how far along the production they changed it. Oh god, the scary room. Oh, this is a different room. No, this is the scary room. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, the scary room. Oh no. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, guys. Hold my hand. Reach the end. Reach the end. What time is it? 2. Oh, no, sorry. 10. Not 2. 10. Oh, God. Okay, thank you, Trish. We may be able to let go. We all may be able to collectively let go of each other's hands. I think that was... Maybe we're okay?
Hello?
Is that Otzi? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has to be. Hold on.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Why do you call us Tom? Are we Tom and Zane? Are we the same person? Did you create me? Did I create you?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
The work will instruct its maker.
The worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I love him. I have no clue what he's on about, but my god. I love him.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Is Ahti just like the god of fiction or something? Like, what? Are you Ichibei? Because Ahti is the greatest power in this universe to me. Like, without it, there's no one close to him. He's more. He seems to me he's more he knows more. He has more power than anyone by a large margin in this universe. Do I know where his name comes from? No. Where does his name come from? Jesse and Alan agree? Yeah. Jesse's first impression of him was similar to Alan's. The Finnish god of the sea. Also, this is such a shot right here. He almost looks like he's in a heavenly light. Yeah, Ahti is like a terrifying character if you consider how much power he probably has, but I love him. Like, he's so silly. Our beacon of light. Oh, are we going down here? Basement? Oh god. No, can we... That sounds scary. Esquier core? Oh, that's... We were just here, okay. Esquier? In some ways. Oh. He's a god of the sea, and Alan refers to the explorer in the dark places diving. But Thomas Zane is a deep sea diver. He has the suit. Why does he call us Tom? Are we by his perception? So, what that confirms to me is that Ahti calling us Tom, we are in some way intertwined. Alan is in some way intertwined with Tom. Alan created Tom, but also is Tom. Tom created Alan, but also is Alan. They are reincarnations. They are alternate, parallel versions of each other. I don't know, but they are in some way intertwined. Oh, and I love his accent, too. The old gods of Asgard called him Tom, too. That is true. So, a shoebox? Future Kiryu? Oh, man.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I did love Night Springs, yeah.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Why is there hay here? Nothing feels right. What is this? Okay. Oh dear. That's for you? Okay. For the show horses.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
This is really cool. Wow. Okay. So do I want, like, is the door different if the light's on or off? Okay, let's try entering it. Okay, no. I think we want to enter it like this. Oh, really, Kat? I didn't see it. The Harry Garrett Show. How many shows? Okay, let's go. Let's go up, I guess. What is real? And I love how you can just hear Otzi the whole time. Oh, that's the Alan Wake 1. Okay. That's an exit. Okay, what's this way? That goes up. Which way am I meant to go?
I needed to find another way out.
Okay. I feel like the whole time we've started Alan's initiation thing, I've been holding my breath. My heart leads me to Ahti. Ari. So hopefully it takes me there.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
He's doing so well. Thank you for the hydrate. This is exactly what Alan was going through.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever
I think, yeah, I get that I think, seeing Alan being more expressive through this more modern presentation helps connect with him a lot more than in the first game. Seeing much more of the actor, the live action actor, and the character expressiveness just being on another level. They made a song for Alan Wake 1 too. That was so cool. I want to do more of that. I wish that was longer. I do love Saga so far, but I could have spent ages in there. I hope there's more of those. Oh! What? I was saying, shoebox. Store my items. Ooh. Manual save. Oh, I'm wondering if this is a good stop point. How much... Mods, how much would you estimate is the time until the next, like, decent stopping point? Why did I overwrite both? Why not? Not too long? Okay, let's do more. Let's do more. I didn't want to end it there, but it felt like... Ooh. An hour might be too much, but I mean, it has autosaves, right? Oh. Oh, God.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
This is everything I wanted. I was literally asking, you know, the 7 influence, give me a city.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Look at this. I have to go back. Wow. Wow. You immediately thought of this? This is exactly what I meant. Now I just need to start raining at some point in the city. This is so... Oh, the lighting. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is to die for. Look at this place. Diner. Payphone. Oh my god. Map. The dark place. Why is it this city though? Is it a recreation of New York? Or his abstraction of New York?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
Cinema.
Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I can't believe how good this looks. Casey? I feel
The man
so...
had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh my god. This is so film noir. Like, this is so cool. Oh. Oh. You don't want to be in the story. I have nothing to defend myself with. Okay, sounds good, Trish. I'll look for the autosave in the top right. So like when it autosaves, I can just exit the game and it'll enter me in the game at the autosave, right? Okay.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah, I can return to the studio, yeah. I just don't know... Oh god, we're gonna be fighting. Don't write. Return, scratch. Oh my god, we're Silent Hilling it up. This is crazy. Hard-boiled and hungover. Hard Casey. Oh my god, this is so cool. I can't believe this. Subway station. Using the typical graffiti of a big city for environmental detail specific to Alan is so smart. I love it. Don't write. You lost her. Let's see the map. Caldera Street Plaza. Okay. Ocean Avenue, Caldera Street Station. So we're going to the station.
I had to find the subway station.
Oh my... I'm in awe. Sorry, let me just double check. Okay, up and then right. But what's over here?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Unbelievable. The subtle hostility of the environment design enhances the horror of Alan's section, without a doubt.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Oh. Oh my god. I have constant goosebumps right now, Ari. Night Springs! Holy shit. Guys, by the way, if you have really nice screenshots from this game, please toss them in the Discord. I'm going to need some thumbnails for the playthrough on YouTube, and in general, I'm just greedy and want them. If you'd like to, if you have some, please feel free. Okay, no charges, okay. So I need light. Find Alice. Oh, there's a TV.
reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Yeah, there's no pressure. If you guys don't have any, like, there's no obligation. But if you have a bunch, if you have nice screenshots, feel free to just toss them in there. We did it for Yakuza during my playthrough of the games, and I would always really appreciate that, but no obligation or anything, of course. And yeah, just in the Remedy Games section of the Discord. Where do I get a light? I need a light. There? Yeah, sorry. For stuff I've already played, I guess. Not spoilery stuff. Thanks for thinking of that, Ari. Return straight. Sorry, return scratch, don't write. Where do I get the light? Use light to enter, to get inside. Where do I get it? Illumination. Is it pointing me there? That is... You lost her. What does it say? Scratch. Oh my god. Guys, can you believe how this game looks? I cannot believe this shit. It's raining now? Oh my...
At the end of the alley ahead.
AWE. Yeah, the 7 influence is right here. It is right here. Invitation. Cult of the Word.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
I have so many chills. Oh my god. So
I had to follow Casey.
the Casey that Saga's working with has to be a creation. Oh. Because we then are in the talk show, we see him just like screwing around. Oh my god.
I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light down. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
And the body's gone. But the body's gone regardless. Yeah, that was Alan's final book. The Death of Casey. Guys, I am absolutely stunned. This is one of the most atmospheric, abstract, visually stunning things I've ever played in my entire life. Die. Scratch. Cult of the Word, AWE. Cult of the Word.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
At the spiral? What's the spiral? Is that the spiral? I don't know what that's even doing.
The phrase repeated over and
Okay.
over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Fix. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of Fix. Let's just do max health. Oh, I don't need to use the battery. Okay. Okay. Wait, I was just here. I was just here. And that took me back around. Okay, okay, I see.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I need more batteries. Nazareno's Pizzeria? Can I get some pizza? Or even... Where even is this pizzeria? There's no door. Sorry, I shouldn't be focusing about that. Ah!
Oh, fuck!
What if I just... Is that even doing anything? I have no battery left. Oh, God. I have no battery. I have no battery. I see. I don't think I can beat this guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! He wrecked my shit. So do I have the upgrade still? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. So that went away. So I think that guy, I like straight up can't beat him. So I just have to open up the path. And then you're a problem.
Oh, fuck!
Run, run, run! Run, Alan! Alan! There we go.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I don't know if this guy actually is invulnerable, but he seems invulnerable. Bye. He's following me! Get away! Oh, I hate that. Get in, get in, get in. Wanna know? Nah. Where's this? Oh, God. Where's the subway station? Like... Okay, I guess it follows this way? Oh, here, I got it.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Another light. Okay. Another light. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta go out and find it. Because there's nothing in here. This would be a good stopping point? I don't believe it auto-saved, right? So I would probably have to go back. Don't sleep again? Where did it say that? I missed that. Don't sleep again. Your fault. Don't write. You lost her. Oh, that looks like a light. Okay, let's see the map. Let's see the map. So that's light shift inactive, light shift active. That's cool. Talk show studio. Okay. Okay. There's a manual save not far if you play a bit more. Okay. Let's do that. Where's the actual light though? Give me that light. Can I grab it from here?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Found it. Oh, God. As far to the subways you could go, I see. There's an arrow going directly into this thing. Alan, can you... No, you can't. Yeah, the arrow's teasing me. This way? Nope.
Alan Wake.
Right? Only Alan would write a fence into existence that he has to go around in his own mind. Okay, so this doesn't open. How do I... What do I do here?
Be opened on the side.
I gathered that, Alan. What do I do? Map. Maybe... Around to the left?
The door wouldn't budge.
You can give a hint, yeah, Sarah. I feel like I might be missing something obvious. Straight up. On the map, you can see little light symbols that show you where you can use your lamp. I saw those. So this is inactive, so I just assumed that there was no light there. But let's see, because like... this... Oh, to change oh, so I should use that. I see. So let's take it from here. Right, okay. I wasn't thinking that way. So let's see if what happens if we do it here. Yeah, okay. Is it still... Let's see. Okay, it's still like that. But let's see. That's the light shift that's active. That's locked. But maybe I can go up the stairs now? Let's see. I see. Okay. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but front don't write. But it's cool once you... Well, I'm not used to it now, but I imagine it's cool getting used to it. Cult of the Word, find Alice. Thank you, Trish. Oh my god. It is a cool mechanic. I didn't realize, like, the emphasis would be on it at first. Oh. Oh, God. Can I just tiptoe? What's over here? Okay, that's... What's over here? Ah, there we go. There we go. What's over here? Nothing. But we have storage. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, okay. What a game. Yeah, thank you for that. Was very close. What a game. Oh my gosh, what a first stream. We are almost at 7 hours, so I think that's a good place to end it. But that felt like an hour. Like, that was so immersive. That was so cool. I like Saga. I don't know what the mystery with Alex Casey is. I don't know what the hell's going on with the meta layers and how it talks about itself in that way. I don't know, man, but I love it. I love having my mind bent in 70 different directions. It's scarier than Alan Wake 1, which I like. I love the atmosphere of the woods and the rain and the small town, but likewise I love the noir feel of this city, and I can't wait to explore it more. Gameplay seems pretty cool so far, but specifically what stole the show, I think, for me, obviously there's the mystery of the plot and Shawn Ashmore just disappearing and Nightingale and all that, and Mr. Scratch. And Nightingale needed to find the clicker, which is interesting because that's what Alan needed at the same time, too. In some ways, I don't know. But what stole the show for me was the visuals throughout this place. That was incredible. So I'm glad that we played enough to see that. And next time, we will be continuing next week. I can't wait for my mind to be molded even more. Ahti 2. Oh my god. This is already one of the best looking games I've ever played. Thank you guys so much for joining me as always. Thank you for the screenshots, Moonless. And for anyone else who put them in there, I will collect without a doubt. Thank you so much. The next stream will be Wednesday, Wednesday with Dragon Ball, the third last Dragon Ball stream before we get into JJK Modulo. Friday is not a stream, but the Red Dead Redemption 2 video will be out on Friday, so keep an eye on that. Sunday will be One Piece, and then a week today, we continue. So thank you guys so much for being here. It was just tons of fun. Tons and tons of fun. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the RDR2 video. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone, for the resubs and stuff. Once again, there is a game vote going on now, a more casual one, but it is there, and it will decide the next game. So that's fun, too, if you want your subs to go to that, now and in the future. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all your insight and support and everything, and for being a part of it, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much.